Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hello, hello. First person in chat tonight was Eric. How you doing, Eric? Old man Greg, what's up? Lake City Rips. Joey, hello. Emma. Matthew. Can you start the show after the second hockey game tonight? I can't, but you can always come back. How you guys doing? How is everybody's weekend going? Yeah, feels good to be back here. Been a minute. Hello, Keith. How are ya? All right, you guys. Let's Let's take a look at what we have on our website. First break of the night is already sold out, so we're just gonna run that PYT right away. But after that, we have a basketball PYT. We got the new Bowman. We got 2 hobby boxes, 1 jumbo. The available teams. So the Mavericks are going to be random, of course. But the available teams are going to be Bucks, Pacers, Heat, Kings, Trailblazers, Clippers, Rockets, Magic, Nuggets, Knicks, and then of course they have their college teams that go with it as well. So it's my birthday and I got the day off. Hey Roger, happy birthday. He says 44 years young. Happy birthday, Roger. Doing anything special today? Top loader guy back from vacation, I see. Yep, top loader guy's here tonight. Can you give my son Levi Thompson a shout out? We were watching together tonight. That's awesome. Hey, shout out to your son Levi. I hope you guys enjoy the breaks tonight. Always cool to see parents and kids watching together. That's fun. All right, you guys. So those teams are available for basketball if anybody wants, and that's going to be the second break of the night. Then we have a sold-out WWE break, so we're going to run that one right away. We got baseball. Looks like we need more fillers for this, so I'll have Admin M add more fillers to break 1181. But we have Pristine Stadium Club, Bowman's Best, and then an update series Jumbo. There's also a $1,000 Blez pack being given away in this break to whoever hits the closest left side serial number to 88. So somebody's walking away with a $1,000 pack. That's going to be fun. But yeah, we are sold out of fillers, so I'll have M make some more for us, and that'll be available shortly to you guys. And then the only other break with spots available is going to be our random team football. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We got Optic Preferred, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then an Optic White Sparkle. Yes, yell at top litter guy. It was my fault. I made a mistake, you guys, but it's okay. I fixed it. All right. So those are the breaks we have available. I am gonna open up one more WWE break. So we're running back the 8 logo fractor boxes. However, we are making this a pick your letter break. So let me show you guys. It is now on the website. Link is pinned in the chat if you guys want to check it out. There it is, break 1183. Gonna be 8 boxes. We're still gonna have our bounties, so any orange card's gonna be $15, black 25, red 50, and a 1 of 1 is $100. And then this is a pick your letter, so instead of it being random, you guys can pick your spot. So that should be a fun one. That is now live on the website, you guys. Don't miss out on the spot that you want. Can we open 4 fillers? Yes, Admin M should be on that right now. More fillers for 1181, please. You guys should see that shortly. And then I have more breaks to run too, you guys. I got more basketball. Got a random team basketball with some more Bowman and Chrome, Topps Chrome. And then I have another football break planned. Gross, why did you do pick your letter? We're just mixing it up a little bit. Did you get that nail fix? Oh, I did. Oh, my screen's frozen. Just realized that. Let me fix that. There it is. We got fresh nails tonight, you guys. So, you guys know what that means. Extra luck. Alright, we're going to get started with our first break of the night. Oh, and by the way, you guys, as you enter the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Let's get to 200 likes so that way we can run our giveaway. And then also our bounties. Bounties have been re-fluffed, you guys. Minor bounty is at $1,000 and our major bounties at $3,050. So we have some nice bounties to give away. The only way to hit a bounty is by getting a spot in a break and then hitting the right card. Pass on pick your letter. Gonna be down there again in a couple weeks. We'll try and stop by again. Maybe catch Hitman this time. Yeah, Jason, that would be awesome to see you again. If you want to catch Hitman, and anybody listening, if you guys are going to visit the shop and you want to see Hitman, the best thing to do is come later in the day because he doesn't wake up early enough to be here at 11. But, like, Like after like 1 or 2, you should be solid to see Hitman. All right. Here it is, you guys. Our PYT. Let's run our random for the Giants. We're going to take Cardinals down to the Commanders. There we go. We're going to put you guys into a duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Let me actually put the teams in there. There it is. And we're going to shuffle that one time, and they're off, you guys. Good luck for the Giants. And more fillers were added to break 1181. Thank you, M. Perfect. Got a filler, Sumner. Good luck with your filler. Got Bears with a strong lead, but we still have 10 seconds to go. And the Giants are going to the Saints. Saints taking the win. Congrats to James Swag. There you go. Getting the Saints and the Giants. Nice. Good 2 teams to have in the break. Good luck. Pretty cool. Hitman was in a band. Yep. That was a fun video. Those were, I've never seen pictures of Hitman so young, I think. So it was interesting. Alright, let's start off with the Phoenix International Mega, and then we'll do Topps Chrome Blasters. I feel like, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Happy Sunday! Can't spell Giants without Saint, I guess. Oh, yeah. I like that video. Yeah, that one is, it was cool. So much Hitman lore we are receiving. Alright, our Phoenix International Mega up first. We got Colston Loveland, Sam Darnold on the contours, and our base. Hairston, we got our first numbered card. Saquon Barkley on the Thunderbirds. Tua, Marquise Brown, Geno Smith. And Ted Hendricks for the Colts. That is 9 of 85 on that one. Luther Bird and Malik Neighbors on the Paragon. Calais Campbell. Tet McMillan, got a yellow. Travion Henderson on the Thunderbirds. Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Adonai Mitchell. And our yellow is Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. That one's going to be 20 of 35 going to Vikings. William. Hello, Lynn. Borgalis, Jack Sawyer, not numbered. Bijan contours. Any thoughts on the draft? I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, I'm just not the expert when it comes to that. Best draft class was Eagles, this top loader guy. Kyle McCord. JJ McCarthy. That one is numbered, actually. 20 of 25 on the JJ. Another one for the Vikings. Drake May Thunderbirds. Torrey Holt. Aaron Jones. Leggett and Aaron Jones. Drop that one. Alright, let's get into the blasters. We got 4 Topps Chrome. Alright, so we're looking for the red, white, and blues, and then we actually can hit Helix, Let's Go, and Fanatical short prints in here. I got Brandon Ayuk, Coker, Trevon Walker, Deion Walker. Quinnen Williams, James Pierce Jr., and our Ray Wave is DeMarvion Overshown for the Cowboys. Can you show? Oh, yes, sorry, my bad, Brett. I always forget. There we go. All the teams should show now. Thank you for letting me know. I got Kate in our first red, white, and blue. Kenneth Walker. And that's going to be Io Manor. Wrong rookie for the Titans, unfortunately, but that one's going to Andrew. First red, white, and blue. They drafted a guy named... I don't even know how to say that. That's funny, Joey. Refractors, Will McDonald, CeeDee Lamb, Malachi Starks. Hey, what's up, Brett? How you doing? Jamison Williams, Tyler Higbee, Keon Coleman, and Curtis Rourke for the Niners. That's a top-notch name for sure. What is that? Jonathan Grenard. Brock Bowers on the Ray Wave, Matthew Golden on the base, and we got a Raheem Mostert, 7 of 75 on the like purple football. Go to the Raiders. Raiders is Andrew R. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Brett. Zach Ertz, Jonathan Taylor, Isaac Bruce, and for the Bengals, T. Higgins on the football. Going to the Bengals. That one is not numbered. Alright, first blaster I've opened. They were pretty nice. Alright, I got Jaden Daniels, Yoshivas, Puka on the refractor, and Xavier Watts. Chuba Hubbard, Caleb Williams, Woody Marks is our rookie, and our Ray Wave for the Bengals is going to be Evan McPherson. Khalil Mack, Jahmyr Gibbs on the Future Stars, and our red, white, and blue is going to be Sebastian Castro. For the Steelers, going to Steven. Hey, Randy, how's your weekend going? Brandon Ayuk on the refractor and Tyler Booker. Sauce Gardner, Cooper DeJean. We got an auto, Chris Paul Jr. Rookie for the Rams. That's 358 of 499 auto going to Brett L. I mean, cool to hit an auto out of a blaster. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. Going good. Nice to see you on here. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys too. Like, when's the last time you streamed? Oh, it was Tuesday. That's not bad. Jamar Chase, Jatavian Sanders. Feels like forever. Tootin. And our Ray Wave is going to be Deshaun Hand for the Chargers. Last pack of the box. Midbert, Aaron Donald, and Jahmyr Gibbs on the football. Going to the Lions. I got an autograph, rookie refractor out of a blaster. Who was it, Jeff? 8 teams left in our next PYT, you guys. Bowman, Jumbo, and Hobby. Before anyone asks, no, he's not related to CP3, mostly because that one's actually, yeah. A Niner, can't recall the gotcha. That's pretty cool. Micah McFadden, Brashard Smith. Devontae Smith, Alan Lazard, Lamar Jackson, and Terrence Ferguson. Lake Corum, Trevon Diggs, Isaac Bruce, and for the Buccaneers, we got Benjamin Morrison. I want to see some better names on the red, white, and blues. I would have been fulfilled if that was Matthew Stafford auto. That would have been nice for sure. Roquan Smith, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Shamar Stewart. Cooper Kupp, Montez Sweat, Chris Godwin, and Mullings. Cortland Sutton, Loud McConkey. Our Ray Wave is going to be Tommy Tremble and Jalen Reed on the base. And last pack of the box. Jalen Waddle, DeMarvion Overshone, Caleb Williams, and Tyson Bagent for the Bears. What's the buyback on a Stafford base auto? I'm actually not sure. Yes, Topps Chrome Matthew Stafford is a buyback. So Jeff says Chrome cards are $20 buybacks. Refractors are $40. So what is the auto? And yeah, you can just go to your local card shop. Hey, Cody says, my first time breaking with this group. Hey, Cody, thanks for grabbing a spot or filler. Good luck. Beginner's luck is real around here. Oh, Cody, I think I see you there with the Jags. Yeah, welcome. Jared Verse, Quinnen Williams, Seth Hennigan. Let's hit you a nice Travis Hunter. TJ Watt, Mylata, Nick Bosa on the Ray Wave, and Ty Felton. David Njoku, Olu. We got a Luther Burden, Refractor, Fortune 15. And Will Campbell on the red, white, and blue going to the Patriots. Micah Parsons, Higbee on the Refractor. Drake May, Refractor, Future Stars, and Micah Williams. Jags and Panthers. Ooh, nice teams. All right, let's hit you something big. Hitman's up early. Seriously. We got Woody Marks going into the Texans. Ooh, we got an orange. Colston Loveland on the base. Our Rayway. All right. Is it working now? Alright. I think it's working now, maybe? You guys let me know. We're kind of in and out, but should be good. So, says we're good. You guys just let me know in chat. Alright, we're good? I keep getting the Starbucks Wi-Fi is weak tonight. Been out since right before the orange card. Is it too soon to blame Cody? Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, if you guys didn't see it, the orange was Derek Brown. We had a Colston Loveland base, and then the Woody Marks. I don't know. That was the last couple top loaders. All right, refresh and click live, you guys. Make sure you are live. We're on the last pack of the box. Can you explain to me what bounties are? Absolutely. Baker Mayfield and Aaron Jones Sr. So the bounties we're looking for are the left side serial numbers. So for example, our minor bounty right now is number 53. So if we hit like a 53 out of 99 or like a 53 out of 199, then you win the $1,000 bounty. Same thing with the major bounty. We're just looking for number 186. And then every break that the bounties are not hit, they get raised. So minor bounty gets raised $100 every break, and major bounty gets raised $50 every break. Who got the orange card? The orange went to the Panthers. It was Derek Brown to 25. Kate, what's up, Three Fires? How you doing? How's your weekend going? All right, you guys, on to Optic Preferred.
Is it working now?
Should, right? Everybody in chat said we were good. Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know if you have any more questions about the bounties or anything. Of course, of course. Luther Burden, Chain Reaction, Bo Nix, and our base. Party can start now that Three Fires is here. Still barely working, I'm sorry, you guys. Yep, top loader guys back today. Alright, our base. We got Will Howard, Prather, and our green is going to be Pat Freiermuth for the Steelers. That one's going to Stephen W., and that's 48 of 199. Is the audio down for anybody else? Yeah, try refreshing, you guys. Mike Green, rookie recruits of our man Jackson Dart. I don't know why everything's acting up today. Alright, now it's all good. Great. Oh, we got a nice Cam Ward. Cam Ward patch right there. Tet McMillan on the base for the Panthers. Cam Ward rookie phenom patch. That is not numbered, but that one's going to the Titans. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. 264 of 399. Audio good. Alright. Thank you guys for the feedback. How you doing, Danny? Alright, got a Taj Brooks. Ooh. What is that? We're going to put that in the back. My House of Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. I think we have a case hit. Patrick Midholmes, James Lofton. And we've got a downtown of... Is that a palm tree? Oh, it's Uptown. Mike Evans, Uptown. Going to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers is Brett L. There you go, Brett. Uptown. Case hit for you. Optic Preferred. We'll take that. Nice Uptown. Where's my foot pedal? Everybody always moving my foot pedal. Probably because he's Hitman's height. How tall is he? 5'9". That's way taller than Hitman. There we go. Last one, 186. Nice hit, Buccaneers. Brett, congrats. Case hit, Kate. I did it again, you guys. Optic Preferred case hit. Trey Amos. Ricky Williams. It smells like Uptown in here. There you go. TJ Sanders, Noel, Quinn Ewers. Our base. It's going to be a case hit kind of night, you guys. I can feel it. What's Uptown? James Pierce Jr. on the holo. So much base and Optic Preferred. DJ Giddens, Leonard Williams. Alright, last pack. There it is, our Mike Evans, Uptown. Carson Schlesinger, and for the Seahawks, we have Elijah Arroyo on the rookie phenom patch. That is number 22 of 49, going to the Seahawks. That one's going to Jason. And Arroyo. Trey Harris on the color match there for the Chargers. 252 of 399. And our base. There we go. Alright, on to Prism International, and then we'll finish off with Topps Chrome Hobby. Up next, you guys, we have basketball. It's a PYT with 8 teams available. We have Bowman, Jumbo, and 2 boxes of Hobby. Mavericks are random to all. Grab your teams. Mullings, we got a Kangaroo of Alec Pierce for the Colts. That's 15 of 61 on the Alec Pierce. Chris Carter and a Cam Scatterboot Emergent. And I think we need some more fillers for 1181, so we'll get some more fillers going for that. Schlesinger. Jalen Royals, Thielen on the silver, Antoine Winfield Jr., and Cole Kmet on the global reach. I don't know why these are so bad. Curtis Rourke, Omarion Hampton, Ozzie Newsome, Dan Fouts on the silver, and Saquon. Oh man, gonna get the TV rolling tonight. There you go, Noah. How's your weekend going? Shuck on the base, Egbuka, Randy White, and a fractal, Drake May. Jalen Welsh, Shamar Stewart, Harold Fannin Jr. on the silver, Saquon, and a Travis Hunter Prismatic for the Jags. Been good. Perfect attendance remains intact. Man, I keep flipping this over in there. There we go. Appreciate you, Noah. We got Donovan, Trey Harris, Jalen Johnson, Christian McCaffrey, and a fireworks of Micah Parsons. Travion Henderson on the base, Malachi Starks, Brian Thomas Jr. Our red and yellow is Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. That is 15 of 44. And a prismatic of Jaden Higgins. Shador Sanders on the base, Hairston, Rocket. We got Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. That is 12 of 44. Going to Cowboys, Martell, and a Travis Hunter fireworks. Derek Harmon, Matthew Golden, Membo on the silver, James Conner, and Jackson Dart on the emergent going to the Giants. All these packs are flipped. DJ Giddens, Kevin Winston Jr., Kangaroo for the Broncos is going to be Bo Nix. Nice Bo Nix for the Broncos going to Nino BS. That is 60 of 61 on the Bo Nix. And a prismatic of Luther Burden. Ooh, we got a Plum Blossom. Plum Blossom to 8. Good luck. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, RJ Harvey on the emergent. Dave Casper. And our Plum Blossom. It's a rookie. For the Buccaneers, Emeka Egbuka on the Plum Blossom. Going to Brett L. Nice hit, Buccaneers. Oops, not bounty. Oh my gosh, my foot pedal. Wrong button. There we go. Egbuka. Bucks are eating this break. That's 4 of 8. There we go. Gotta be a one touch on that one. I know. We got the clown shoes tonight. We got the clown shoes. I got Quinshon Judkins, Will Johnson, Kangaroo of Javonte Williams for the Cowboys. That's 53 of 61. It wasn't the clown shoes. I was just a little early on that one. That is our minor bounty for $1,000. There we go, Cowboys. And now when I want the coins, there we go. Cowboys is Martell M. Cowboys finally winning something. I know, I was just ready to hit the minor. That's why those coins came early. There we go, Cowboys. Congrats, $1,000 hitting in the first break. We did it again, you guys. Caleb Williams on the fractal. There's just something about me and a minor bounty that we just go so well together. Cherry Blossom to 15, last sold $390. Alright, we're going to reset this number. We'll pick a new one after this break. And the minor bounty begins at $100. But don't worry, we still have that major bounty to hit for $3,050. A little late, Hitman. Joey beat you to it. There it is. Look at that. And the pink one touch. So pretty. Alright, we're finishing off the break with some Topps Chrome Hobby. Yeah, the minors are not safe here. The minor bounties are not safe in this stream. Already giving away $1,000. Good start to the night. Told you guys it's that new nail luck. I know, Joey's too fast. Alright, Jerome Ford, Doug Flutie, Mullings on the base. Another live auction next week. Yes, you guys. Another live auction next Saturday. Don't miss out. There's a ton of deals being given away. Ton of good cards going up for auction. Blake Corum, we got a green. Barron. I had to scramble for that one because there were no sales to 8. Derrick Henry on the power players. And our green for the Jets is going to be a Garrett Wilson auto. 29 of 99. Garrett Wilson going to the Jets. Color match on that one. There we go, Claw Machine. Trey McBride, Kelvin Banks Jr. on the refractor, Saquon and Denzel Burke. How much was Plum Blossom? So, no Plum Blossom has sold yet, but the Cherry Blossom to 15 sold for $3.90. Geometric to 99, last sold $120. Cooper Cup, Jamar Chase on the Prism Refractor, Chris Olave, and Mike Green. Hey, Big Brandos, what's up? That Garrett Wilson was more than I expected. I know, I'm surprised. Tet McMillan and Krosky Merritt. Bought a couple Topps Chrome Blast from Target and hit a Drake May Ultraviolet. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congrats. TJ Hawkinson, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Mason Taylor, Prather. Wow, nice. Drake May Ultraviolet. That's a big one. It's crazy. Case hits are flying out of Topps Chrome. Cam Ward going to the Titans. Jalen Waddle. Oh, there's a numbered card under there. Garrett Williams, Walter Nolan, Jalen Waddle, and Quinnen Williams. 279 of 299 going to the Cowboys. Sent that out for grading today. Nice. Good luck. Get a 10. T. Higgins. We have a Neon Pulse of Romo Dunze for the Bears. Harold Fannin Jr. Top loader guy is not colorblind. Yeah, top loader guy usually is pretty good with the one touches. Vita Vea, Abdul Carter on the refractor, Pat Surtain, RJ Harvey. Yeah, good to have top loader guy back because for a minute the one touches were questionable. Quentin Johnston, Romeo Dobbs on the refractor, Quinshon Judkins. How many orange one touches are in deck? I think we're out of orange. All gone. Penix and Pat Bryant. We can blame Envy for that. When we hit a nice orange card, just remember how many Envy wasted. Brenton Strange, Ray Lewis, and Mason Graham. Ben Ginkle, Tet McMillan on the Prism Refractor, Matt Collins, and Deion Walker. I had to rewind to make sure I wasn't hearing things. Kate saying nice things about Top Loader Guy. I know, you guys. This is a brand new day. It probably won't last long. Shador Sanders. That's an image variation on that one. Going to the Browns. Nice one for Craig F. Refractor image variation. Michael Williams. We got Wirfs, Trent McDuffie, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Colston Loveland. Hufanga, Robinson, Jackson Dart on the Fortune 15, Travis Hunter on the base. Last sold $54.81 on the variation. Nice one, Browns. Bijan on the refractor, Ollie Gordon. And our yellow wave is going to be Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Another one for you, Brett. That's 238 of 270. Yeah, 275. And our last pack of the break, we got Jordan Love, Caleb Williams on the Prism Refractor for the Bears, Caleb Williams, Future Stars, and Omarion Hampton on the base. And that is it for the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. That was a nice one. We got a case hit. We got a minor bounty for $1,000. And here are all the hits. Tez Johnson, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, Shador Sanders, Alec Pierce, Shuck, Travis Hunter, Fannin, Ramondre Stevenson. Minor was hit. I know, good start to the night, you guys. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. We have some fun breaks coming up. Our WWE logo fractor break is already sold out, so we may run that next depending on the basketball. If you guys missed out on the first WWE, we do have another one. It's a pick your letter break with the same bounties. Alright. There's that. And our hits of the break, we have the Garrett Wilson Green Auto to 99. The Emeka Egbuka Plum Blossom to 8. And our Uptown of Mike Evans. Rough for the new guy. I know, I'm sorry, Cody. We didn't hit you much in this break. Yeah, so I apologize. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin. We're going to take everybody in the break. And whoever wins this race is going to get a free spin for some store credit. There we go, 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle that one time. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. William J, it is time for your free spin, and you won with a pink duck, so you get double the prize, whatever you spin here. Go ahead and give me a number, William. $10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck. How do the letters work in WWE? So it's going to be the first letter of their name, whatever comes first. I'll show you guys in a second. $48? Oh my gosh, $48, and he hit with a pink duck, meaning he gets double the prize, so that's $96 headed your way, William. Congrats. Almost a honey bun on that spin. We'll get that added to your store credit account shortly. Alright, so for the WWE, you guys, Keith, welcome to Gold. Appreciate you. We'll get you added to the Gold list. So, it's going to be just like the other letter break, but basically, like, if you have a, for example, I'm trying to think of like Alexa Bliss would go to your spot. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes would go to your spot because his nickname comes first. And then we have like R.A. to R.H., so like Rhea Ripley would be in there. I'm not the WWE expert, so I'm trying to think of names. But yeah, so it's basically like the first letter of their name, if that makes sense. If you have any more questions about that, let me know. But that's how the letters work for the WWE. We do have a couple letters left. So if you guys want one, that break is now live, 1183. We do have some bounties in that one. So like if you hit an orange card, you make $15. If you hit a black card, you get $25. Red's 50, and one of one is 100. And I'm telling you guys, there's a ton of orange, ton of black, ton of red. I haven't hit a one of one yet, but maybe today's the day. That or basketball. Just bring both, probably. Alright, you guys, let me show you guys the rest of the break. So our next break that we have planned for tonight is our basketball PYT. It's Bowman. So we have 2 boxes of hobby, 1 jumbo, and the teams available are Mavericks are going to be random to everybody, and the teams available are Pacers, Heat, Kings, Trailblazers, Clippers, Rockets, Magic, Knicks, and then of course the like combo college teams there. Hey Kate, can you check my email for break 1178? Yes, Martel, I'll have somebody check your email out there if y'all are listening. Can you make sure they heard that? Thank you. Got you, Martel. Alright, so if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. Otherwise, I'm going to have Admin M take them off the site, and we're going to make a team filler for the remaining teams. WWE is already sold out, so that one's going to run after basketball as long as these fillers sell. And then we have our baseball break with only 2 full spots left. Did I buy into that break? Let me double check. Hey, what's up, Swag? What's the question? Yes, Dr. Thompson, I got you with the Grizzlies in that break, and yeah, that's it. Just the Grizzlies. How is LSU not with New Orleans? I personally did not make the list, so I have no idea, but I don't know how he decided to pair them up. But yeah, so I don't have the answer to that question, unfortunately. Alright, we have 2 spots left in baseball, you guys. 2 full spots. If you guys want more fillers, we can make one of those full spots into 4 fillers. But this one's Pristine, Stadium Club, Bowman's Best, Update Series Jumbo, and there is a $1,000 Blaze pack in this break, so somebody's a guaranteed winner. I know, Swag. I don't think he grouped it up that way. I think he did it like in a specific way, but I'm just not sure how he did it. Alright, so there's 2 spots left there, and then we got football with 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, a Topps Chrome Jumbo Optic Preferred, and then an Optic White Sparkle pack. There are spots and fillers available for that break as well. And then, of course, the PYL WWE break is still live. And I have more basketball, I have more football to open up shortly for you guys. One of these breaks, I'll hit the Blaze pack. Crazy it hasn't happened yet. I know, Keith, you're due. You're definitely due. And this one should be a good one, you guys. $1,000 Blaze pack. That's got to have like a huge ceiling on there. Alright, let's go ahead and take the teams off for our basketball PYT, and let's make a team filler. Ask Hitman if he wants to buy Plum Blossom card, please. Alright, Hitman, if you're interested, we got a Nabuka Plum Blossom. Brett's trying to sell. I'm gonna get this team filler going for you guys. It's gonna be 16 total fillers. 8 people are making it into the break. Hitman says, I do $300 store credit. If you want, Brett, let us know. Alright, bought into the non-sold out WWE. I like Rhea Ripley. There you go. Good luck. Alright, teams are off the site. Let me get this one going. Alright, that is now live for you guys. Team filler for break 1179. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I did it wrong. Alright, I don't know why it's not working, but it should be on the site shortly. Oh, there it is. Alright, there it is, you guys. Now it is live for you. Team filler for break 1179. There is 16 fillers available. It's $60.38. It's a 50-50 filler, so 8 people are going to make it in the break. The available teams are the ones in blue right over there. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab a team filler, and we're going to get right into this break here. We do need to choose a new minor bounty number, so let's pick a number 1 through 99, and that's going to be 33. So we're looking for number 33 for $100 in this break, and our major bounty, we're looking for number 186 for 3,100. This is break 1179. And there we go. Only 12 fillers available. Alright, 10 left. It's going to be 1 jumbo, 2 hobby. We got Bowman basketball. Nine fillers left. You guys are almost halfway sold out. And then we're going to run the random for the Mavericks as well. Like that. There you go, that way we can see all the teams. Alright, only 7 fillers left, and 6 letters available in the WWE break. Do not miss out on our logo fractors. We have 8 boxes and those bounties in break 1183, you guys. Only 6 spots left. Hey, happy Sunday, Sardu. How's it going? Looks like baseball is sold out, so the next 2 breaks of the night are sold out. We're just gonna run through the first half of this, take a little dinner break, and then I have 2 more breaks to post. I'll probably make those live right after this filler. Alright, final 7 fillers. We are more than halfway there. And I just released the next 2 breaks of the night, you guys. So we have a random team basketball. I'll show you guys. Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, and then Bowman Jumbo for $137 a spot if you guys want in on some random team basketball. And 1 more football break. This one's going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and then a Prism No Huddle. A little bit more affordable compared to the other football, so you guys got 2 options there if you want football. And then just the WWE break has spots left, so those are going to be that's all the second half of the night, I think. Yeah. And then just 7 fillers left for this break. Who wants in on some basketball? You guys can get the Knicks, the Rockets, Magic, all these teams over here, and a chance at the Mavericks. And then, of course, you got your college teams. And we have a $3,100 major bounty. We just hit the minor bounty, so it's time to hit that major. Oops. right, 6 fillers left. Let's get this break going, you guys. You guys also have a chance at hitting the Mavericks with the filler. Get some Cooper Flag. And let's get to 200 likes. We're at 67 likes right now. We can get to 200, run our giveaway, maybe play some bingo. Final 6 fillers. Any Prism Choice or Prism Premium tonight? I don't have any Prism Choice or Premium set tonight. Everything I have is on the site right now. Of course, I'm open to adding whatever you guys want, but we do have 2 football breaks currently. I just added another football break. We have Prism No Huddle Select and then Topps Chrome in that one. Hey, what's up, Punk Dude? How's your weekend? Add some soccer or hockey. I actually don't think we have any soccer or hockey products right now. Otherwise, I totally would. You know those are my favorite, Punk Dude. Alright. We have 6 fillers left, you guys. I can run WWE while we wait for those 6 fillers. If you guys just want to keep the night moving along, we can do that. One of the many things I know about you, like how Lord of the Rings is your favorite movie. Punk Dude, you just know me so well. You do. If there's anything that you guys should know about me, it's Lord of the Rings favorite movie. And soccer and hockey favorite sport. Favorite breaks to run are soccer and hockey. Alright, down to 5 fillers left. I think we can go ahead and run WWE while we wait. Yeah, most importantly, Toe Burrow. That one's actually real though. Alright, 5 fillers left. Let's go ahead and run WWE while we wait, because I'm impatient. Extended editions only of Lord of the Rings. Alright, top loader guy. Can I get those WWE boxes if you're out there listening to me? Oh, he's not listening to me. Plot twist. Ooh, we have a gold member spot for this break. Why am I blurry? There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for a break 1180. We got Tina all the way down to Keith.
Does you need logo fractor boxes?
Yes, please.
Alright.
And then our platinums.
Why is there breakers in that box?
Huh?
Why is there breakers in that box?
Oh, because I grabbed it on accident.
Ah, no.
And then our platinums, Heath, down to Todd. Thank you.
We're running this one first?
Yeah, there's still fillers left for
Okay.
basketball, so. Alright, double entry for the platinums. We got 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle that one time, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Yeah, I got a little impatient. We only have 3 fillers left for basketball, but we'll run that next. That's okay. Alright, and our gold member spot for the WWE break is going to Floyd. Floyd S, congrats. You're getting a full spot into this break. Let's put you in our gold member spot. There you are. Good luck, Floyd. Alright, you guys are fillers. We have Andrew R, Richard C, Jason N, Matthew D, MK Hitman, Claw Machine, John W, Jason S, Stephen W, Jordan W, Avery A, and Andrew N. That is a total of 12 fillers. We're taking the top 3 into the break. And this is the wrong number. There we go. Let's bring up random.org. Okay, 1180, 25% filler. That is top 3 in the break. Our dice is 11 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and final round, top 3. John W., Richard C., and Jason S. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. I don't know why this one is. That right. There we go. Top 3. Alright, in our full spots, we have Floyd, our gold member. Sorry, 1 second. Floyd, Alan A, Brett L, Josh G for 2, Mark K for 2, Tiki M for 2, Greg J for 3, David G, Nicholas O, Brett E, John W, Richard C, and Jason S. Let's randomize those full spots. Oh, don't know how to spell. Our dice is 11 times. 11's our number in this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nicholas, down to Brett. Alright, and our letters, we got A through Z. We're going to run that same amount of times as the name, so we got 11 on the letters. Okay, you earned a stream like. There we go, John. Thank you. Hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to 200 so we can run our giveaway. I want to give away some money to chat. Alright, got J-A through J-H, down to K at the bottom. Nicholas O with J-A to J-H, Tiki with N and P, Jason S with M and O, Josh G with S-A to S-H, Floyd, our gold member spot with G, H, and I, Richard C with A, Mark K with D, E, and F, Greg J with R-I to R-Z, John W with B-A to B-O, Mark K with B-R to B-Z, Brett L with R-A to R-H, Alan A with J-I to J-Z, Greg J with U, V, W, X, Z, and any numbers. David G with S-I to S-Z. Tiki with L. Josh with T. Greg with C. And Brett E with K. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Ah, Three Fires, how could you forget about this break? Unreal. I did put up a pick your letter WWE if you guys missed out on this one. Same break, 8 boxes of logo fractors with the same bounties, but it's pick your letter, and I think there's still like 6 spots left or something. And don't forget, you guys, we do have our bounties, so any orange is $15, black is $25, red's $50, and then 1 of 1s are $100. Here's our 8 boxes. Alright, starting off with our first box of the break. Bro loves wrestling. What's up, Josh? How you doing? I have been loving the WWE breaks lately. They've been fun, and Logo Fractor has been really fun. Alright, our first orange. Ariana Grace. Naomi. Eric Rowan. Another Ariana Grace Logo Fractor. And our orange. $15 orange right here. 22 of 25, Dion Lennox going to the D spot, Mark K with our first orange of the break. That's $15 for you already. Finally have internet back on around here. Ooh, is that a black? Brutal. Kate said I got BO. Maybe I like too soon. What'd you get? You got BA to BO. Who is in that? Who's in that group? Ron Killings. Adriana Rizzo. Oh, he said I got B.O. King Kong Bundy. That is 4 of 10 on the black. Black is a $25 bounty. There we go. Okay, that's going to Brett E. The B.O. comment, I totally didn't even realize what you were saying. There we go, Brett. $25. Now we have a green. We got X-Pac, Saul Ruka. Ron Killings. Chad Gable on the logo fractor. And our green is 86 of 99. Liv Morgan. Nice Liv Morgan going to the L spot. Tiki with the Liv, which that for the buyback. Did I miss anything? Not yet, Jason. Not yet. You made it in on the break. You got M and O. Let me see that. Oh, Three Fires wants a surface check on the Liv Morgan. Three Fires. I didn't know you were a Liv Morgan fan. Bounties are all coming out of Kate's paycheck. All right, we got another orange bounty. $15 for somebody. Maxine Dupree, Ariana Grace, Nikki Cross on the logo fractor, and ooh, is that an orange auto? 10 of 25. Who is that? Tyreek. That guy. I've never heard that name before. You guys let me know if that's a nice one. But that's going to the T spot. Josh G with the auto and the $15 bounty. That guy. I'll keep the Plum Blossom. Thank you for great Buccaneers hits. Yeah, no problem, Brett. Congrats on the hits. Eric, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Alex Shelley, and our green rookie, 4 of 99, Tyra May Steele. That's going to the T spot, Josh G. And our last pack of the box, Lyra Valkyria, Wesley, Roman Reigns, he's a buyback, Tiffany Stratton on the logo fractor, and Jade Cargill. Alright, on to box number 2. I want to see a 1 of 1. I got Champa, Shinsuke, my guy Tyreek, Brooks Jensen, and our orange is Maxine Dupree, 24 of 25. $15 bounty on the orange going to the M spot. M is Jason. There you go, Jason. Ooh, we got a red to 5. Jada Parker, Triple H logo fractor. Rey Mysterio. Focus Reel Gold of Liv Morgan. Another Liv. That's 31 of 50. 2 off our minor bounty. But another one for Tiki. And our red to 5. Oh, yeah. This is a $50 bounty for whoever hits this card. Another rookie. Is that Tyra? Tyra May Steele, that is 4 of 50, or 450, 4 of 5 on the red, and a $50 bounty for the T spot. Josh G, there we go. Red to 5 and a $50 bounty. Now hit me an insane Rhea card, please. I got you, Brett. Good luck. Price, Chelsea Green. Logo fractor is going to be AJ Lee. And our green is 51 of 99, Solo Sikoa, going to the SO spot. That's David G. Miles Bourne, Ivar, Hank Walker. Got a gold. Tonga, Roxanne Perez, Lola Vice. Logo fractor is going to be Kiana James. Another Tyra? What the heck? Tyra May Steele in the gold as well. That is 50 of 50. Another one for the T spot. Josh collecting the rainbow. Yeah, this is the Tyra break. Charlie Dempsey, Luca, JD, Cutler James. Alright, on to box number 3. Manny, what's up? Roman Reigns, Lita, Wesley. I'd take a Tyra Banks. New Jack on the logo fractor. And our green is 7 of 99. AJ Lee going to the A spot. Richard. Mano, how you doing? Manny, you guys got a puppy? Aw, that's cute. What kind of puppy? Good evening, everyone. Major bounty going down tonight. I like the way you think, Michael. Lash Legend, Bubba Ray Dudley, Thea Hale, and Gunther. Emma says, I want to pet that dog. Rhea Ripley, Carmelo Hayes. We got a gold. Pete Dunne on the gold. That is 20 of 50 going to P. Tiki with the gold. Carmelo Hayes and Stephanie Vauquer. Did you name the puppy Padres? Marissa, how you doing? Everybody wants to pet the dog, Manny. Nishin, Thea Hale, Tyra on the logo fractor. Another one in Zelina Vega. Alright. I don't know what the value is on that. I think black mini diamonds to 10 sold for 100. Chihuahua mix. He was rescued from a hoarder house. We named him Kirby. Cute. You need to get an Insta now just so you can show me 100 pics of your dog. Kit Wilson. Welcome Kirby to the family, you guys. Bubba Ray Dudley. And we got another orange. $15 orange. 5 of 25. Ron Killings going to the R spot. RO is Greg J. Paul Heyman. Looks like we have an Heirs of Excellence gold. Joaquin Wild. Lita. Ray Phoenix. Oops. And that is Shawn Michaels. 20 of 50 on the gold. Shawn Michaels going to Josh. Oops. 1, 2. Need $50 so I can buy another filler? Alright, Jason, good luck. JC Jane, Rusev, we got a gold, Berto, Julius Creed, and our gold is 46 of 50. Zelina Vega going to the Z spot. Greg with the gold. Tori Wilson, Julius Creed, Brock Lesnar, Saul Ruka, and Fallon Henley. Bronson Reed, The Rock, Tori Wilson, and another orange. 15 to 25 Tank Ledger going to the T spot. Another $15 bounty going to Josh with the T spot. Ariana Grace, Stone Cold Steve Austin, LA Knight, Berto, and JC Jane. Angelo Dawkins, Piper, got Lash Legend, T-Spot getting rich, I know, Roman Reigns logo fractor, and Carmen Petrovic on the green, 60 of 99 in the Carmen, going to Brett with the K-Spot, and our last pack of the box. Ooh, red to 5, good luck. Brinley Reese, Rhea Ripley, Trick Williams, and our red. Red to 5, and it's a $50 bounty. 2 of 5 Tyson DuPont with the auto and another $50 bounty for the T-spot. Oh my gosh, Josh, what a break for you. Another red to 5 and another $50 headed your way. That's crazy. All right, on to our next box. T is crushing it, I know. Look at how fast you guys can earn your money back with this bounty break. We gotta pick your letter. We're running this one back. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Salruka Refractor, or Logo Fractor, Alexa Bliss. Chad Gable, Apollo Crews, Logo Fractor of Ron Killings, and our green is 10 of 99, Stone Cold Steve Austin, going to David G. I sent you pics in Discord showcase. Oh, top loader guy. Oh, we got a black. Black is a $25 bounty. Julius Creed, Naomi, Eras of Excellence, Roddy Piper, and our black is 6 of 10, Ridge Holland. Ridge Holland going to Greg with the RI spot, and that is $25 headed your way, Greg. Nice bounty. Oh my gosh, so cute, Manny. Adriana Rizzo, Trick Williams, The Miz, and our green is 9 of 99. Another Stone Cold Steve Austin. One banger Rhea card. We got this. Yeah, we got this, Brett. We still have 3 boxes to go. Yeah, he's adorable, Manny. Little Kirby. Lyra Valkyria, Randy Orton, Tori Wilson, and JC Jane. Hey, good morning, Colin. How you doing? I always thought Manny was cute too. What's up, Joe? How you been, Joe? I feel like it's been a minute since you've been in chat. Need an Oba auto. Good luck, Jason. Tank Ledger, Austin Theory, Piper, and our gold is Noam Dar. That's 21 of 50. Going to Tiki. I have my 3-year-old destroying the lounge room. Sounds about right, Colin. Joe always buttering us up. Wife and kiddo back in the U.S. No more Vegas trips. Unreal, Joe. Alright, we got Obafemi, Piper, Luca. This is backwards. Randy Orton on the Logo Fractor, huh? I know, that's what I was thinking of. And our orange for $15 is going to be Santos Escobar. That is 4 of 25 on the Santos, going to Josh. Wow, another $15 bounty headed your way, Josh. Can't let them see Uncle Manny. I know, Josh is the bounty hunter this break. We got Tank Ledger and Tatum Paxley. Shinsuke Nakamura. I don't know why all these ones are backwards. Bray Wyatt. Candice LeRae. And our green, 35 of 99, is going to be Chelsea Green. Name match on that one. 2 off our minor bounty also. Going to the C spot. That's Greg. Good Chinese food. Roxanne Perez, Salruka, Jey Uso Logo Fractor, and Tatum Paxley. Great vibe and good dancing. What kind of dancing, Joe? Luca, Eric, Candice LeRae. Our Logo Fractor is Saquon Sugars. And our green is 14 of 99, Bailey for the BA spot. Last pack of the box. Ooh, is that a black? Eras of Excellence. Black for $25. Bray Wyatt, Tatum Paxley, Becky Lynch. Wait, I hit the bounty? Martel, yes. Devon Dudley. Yes, we hit the $1,000 minor bounty for you. I'll go if Hitman will be dancing. Now, you don't want to see that, Three Fires. Alright, Black Eras of Excellence to 10 of Roman Reigns. 9 of 10 on the Roman Reigns. Going to Greg J. And that is also a $25 bounty. There we go, Greg. Nice hit. Roman Reigns on the Black to 10. Sorry. Yeah, nice hit, Greg. There we go. Man, these logo fractors are, these breaks have been crazy. I saw Hitman's comment, congrats on the bounty, and I was like, what? I mean, do it, I don't know. There we go, Victoria, Lola Vice. Our green is Drew McIntyre, 71 of 99. JC Mateo and Seth Rollins. Sorry for the spoiler. Then I saw the recap. Wow, congrats, Martel. Yeah, nice $1,000 bounty to start the night off. Nothing too crazy. Liv Morgan, Stacy Keebler, Cruz Del Toro. We got Bronco Nima. And our gold Eras of Excellence. Another Roman Reigns, 27 of 50. You got to collect the whole rainbow now, Greg. There we go. Roman Reigns gold. Bliss, Blake Monroe, Nathan Fraser, Lainey Reed, and Charlie Dempsey. That is 36 of 50. Going to the C spot. If we know anything, Kate excels at hitting minors. That's for sure, Colin. Ooh, red. Another red to 5 for $50. Apollo Crews, Austin Theory, Batista, Undertaker, and 2 of 5. And it's an auto. Lucian Price on the auto. Going to Tiki. Plus a $50 bounty for the red. There we go, Tiki. Lucian Price auto. Red to 5. I think the other one was an auto as well. Man, 2 red autos to 5. That's insane. Alright, this stuff is loaded. Xavier Woods. China. Jimmy Uso. Coco Beware. And Brooks Jensen. That's 12 of 99 in the Brooks Jensen. I work for DCS now. Sounds like I need to pay a visit to Vegas. What's up, Shane? Last pack of the box. And then we have one more to go. Tyler Bate, Nikki Bella, Deion Lennox, and Mick Foley. There's our Roman Reigns. Hitman gotta ask his accountant if we can run this back. Hitman giving away too much money with the WWE bounties. Someone was hitting minors. Lainey Reed, Blake Monroe, Berto, and our gold is going to be Dominic Mysterio. That is 34 of 50. We were so close to hitting another minor bounty. There we go, D. Mark. Yeah, all out of Envy's paycheck. Jey Uso. Oh my gosh, you guys! We have an orange auto of my man Otis. Shirt color match on the Otis, 9 of 25. Going to Jason. And Jason, that's another $15 bounty for you. And, I mean, who can be disappointed with an Otis auto? There we go, Jason. Rhea Ripley on the logo fractor. Mr. Kate. Mr. Kate auto right there. My accountant says I cannot run this break anymore. Devon Dudley, Rikishi, my guy Tyreek on the green, 4 of 99, Angelo Dawkins, and Chelsea Green. My bank account is negative. You'll sell it, Jason? What does that go for? What is the last one? Braun Breaker, Griffin, Deion Lennox, Lash Legend, and Walker. Kate Payne, 35% comps. I will sell it to you for 2x comps. It depends on how much. I don't buy too many Otis cards. Rusev, Batista. We got a green of Josh Briggs. 57 of 99 on the Josh Briggs. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Lola Vice. Last pack of the break. And another orange. Brock Lesnar, Bronson Reed, Ariana Grace, The Rock on the logo fractor. And Focus Real Orange of Chris Sabin. That's 25 of 25. And our final bounty of the break, $15 for this C spot. Greg. Gotta drive to Hong Kong tonight, or 70% comps, whichever works better for you. All right, Jason. I don't know what the comp is on that one. All right, you guys. Here's the recap. We got Chris Sabin, The Rock, Josh Briggs, Stone Cold, my man Otis on the orange, Liv Morgan, Charlie Dempsey, Lucian Price, red auto to 5. Please smash the like. Yes, you guys, let's get to 200 likes. We're basically halfway there. I want to run a giveaway, get you guys some store credit. The Topps Chrome Orange Auto to 25. What is that? I can't see that first. It was $36. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Let me know, Jason, what you want for it. Alright, and our one touches. We had 2 Roman Reigns, Eras of Excellence, a black to 10 and a gold to 50. And a Tyra May Steel red to 5. Yep, we're running this break back, you guys. We gotta pick your letter break. 6 letters left, so go grab your spots. These logo fractor boxes have been loaded. Alright, let's run our free spin. We got Richard down to Greg. We are going to put you guys in the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle characters one time. And they're off. Two low-numbered Romans is excessive, but congrats whoever got them. $35 store credit and you have a deal? Sure, Jason. Why not? I don't even... Yeah, $35 store credit. Give me my Otis. I'm just kidding. And then, M. If you could take care of that for me, please. I'm gonna pay Jason $35 store credit for that Otis. David G winning with the pink duck. So that means whatever you spin, David, is going to be double the prize. Good luck. Give me a number in chat if you're here. And he says 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Good luck. My new Otis auto. Thanks, Jason. David's in the right chat. I know. All right, $18, and then the double is going to be $36 for you, David. Congrats. $36 headed your way. He's going to spend that $35 and hit the major. All right, you guys, just moving right along. Our next 2 breaks are already sold out, so we're going to run basketball and baseball. But we do have a couple breaks left on this site, so I'm going to go through them real quick before this next one. We have a few spots and fillers left in this break. It's 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, Optic Preferred, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and an Optic White Sparkle. That's a random team football. Like I said, we have a pick your letter WWE break. We're running back the last break, and you guys saw like that T spot hit a bunch of bounties. A bunch of other people hit some bounties. So we have those same bounties in this break. The available letters are M and O, S through SA through SH, and then SI to SZ. Those are the only available letters, so grab them now if you guys want those. And then I did release the last 2 breaks of the night. We got Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, and Bowman Jumbo Basketball with spots and fillers. And then another football break with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and Prism No Huddle. Too soon? I'm still so embarrassed. That was the least embarrassing thing I did that day. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, congrats on the spin, David. Alright, you guys. We're going to move back in time to break 1179. We got our basketball PYT. We have some fillers to run. Our minor bounty in this break is $200. And our major bounty is now $3,150. Alright, our fillers. We have John W., Keith H for 3, Robert A., Jeffrey P., Adam A., William J., Brett L., Chad W., Edward P., Keith H., Big S., Eric T., Sway L., and Ray D. That is a total of 16 fillers. Half of you guys are making the break, so we got 8 teams available, numbered off to the side here. Let's put you guys into random.org. This is 1179 team filler, top 8 in. There's your names, and let's roll that dice. That's gonna be 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final round. Robert A., Big S, Brett L., John W., Sway L., Edward P., Keith H., and Eric T. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm so sorry to the rest of you guys who did not make it in. Oops. Copy that. Alright, Robert, you are taking the top spot. That's going to be the Knicks. Big taking 2 with the Rockets. Brett with the Magic. John taking the Clippers. Sway with spot number 5. That's the Trailblazers. Edward, you're taking the Kings. Keith with the Pacers. And Eric with the Heat. Alright, there's your teams, everybody. And now it is time to run our random for the Mavericks. We got Hawks down to the Wizards. And into the duck race you guys go for the Mavericks. There's your teams. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Alright, and the Mavericks are going to the Clippers. Clippers spot is John W. That was our filler spot. Congrats, John. Not only are you getting the Clippers, but you're also getting the Mavericks, too. Alright, there we go. Let's start off with our first hobby box. Got Bowman basketball, you guys. My first time opening this. We're going to get 2 autos. Let's see a nice Cooper flag out of here. 3 fillers, and I hit the Pacers. I'm sorry, Keith, but hey, maybe we got a nice hit in here. You never know. Maybe we got major bounty for you or something. Here, Hugo can Gonzalez. We got OG Anunoby for the Knicks. That is not numbered. Pascal Siakam. Gillespie. Sorry, hold on. Now I know how Three Fires feels with this fillers. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go through all the paper. We got a blue shimmer, that's gonna be Danny Wolf, 42 of 150 on the Danny Wolf. Going to the Nets, Denny Avdia, Garrison. Rockstar Rookies is going to be Trey Johnson, Grady Dick, Bryson Tiller. Evan Mobley, Austin Reeves, James Harden. We got a talent tracker that is, what is that? Addison Thiel, Paolo Banchero, Madison Booker. Jalen Green, Will Riley. We got a Xavier Lee. That's 13 of 175. Going to Florida. Andrew Wiggins. Shrewsbury. I don't know too many of the college names, you guys. You gotta help me out here. Chaz Lanier. Desmond Bain. LeBron. Youth Kings of Jimmy Butler. Dalton Connect. Terrace Reed Jr. Paolo, Dalton Connect, Javon Small, Ray Allen, John Morant, Shelton Henderson. I'm live now. This might be my first time with Mavericks. Don't let me down. John, let's hit you a nice Cooper Flag auto. Leah Macy, Mark Williams, Killer Pete. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's your weekend going? And I got a Chase Ross, not numbered, Jameer Watkins, Grace Knox, LSU. Cam Jones, oops. Greatness loading, my guy Noah. Oscar Thompson, Ace Flag. Coda Niederhauser, Asa Newell, Reed Shepard going to the Rockets, De'Aaron Fox, Kalen Carroll. Jace Richardson, Luca. We got a BJ Edgecombe Slam Dunk Collectibles. Hobby Stars. BJ Edgecombe going to the Sixers. Bub. Winters Grady. Derek Queen. Carter Bryant. Rookie of the Year favorites on the Carter Bryant. Jason Tatum. Leah Macy. Dylan Harper. Our auto is going to be Sellers. Ozia Sellers. That is $394 of $499. Going to St. John's. That is Robert, our filler spot with the auto. Brandon Miller. Cam Ward. We got a mini diamonds of Jokic for the Nuggets. Not numbered on the Jokic. RJ Barrett, Ayla McDowell. I'm not asking for much, just a flag auto 186 of 199. Not asking for much at all, John. Good luck. We got Taylor Peter. This one is numbered 66 of 100 on the Taylor Peter. Going to the Pacers. Scotty Barnes. Sarah Strong. Powell, Bronny, John Morant. There's Cooper Flag on the Greatness loading. Go to the Mavericks. First Cooper Flag sighting. Let's see a little bit more of him. Hey, Jermaine. How you doing? That is very specific. We got top it on the verified. Michael Porter Jr., Sarah Strong. Fractor, VJ Edgecombe, that's a red rookie on that one, going to the Sixers. Santi Aldama. And final pack of the box. Johnny Broom. Jason Tatum. We got another auto, that is Will Richard. Will Richard auto going to the Warriors. That one's going to Marshall. Tyler Hero, Donald Hand Jr. Over under 4 1-of-1s tonight. Gotta hit the over. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, on to Hobby Box number 2. We gotta just start like taking bets at the beginning of the stream. Like how many one touches are we gonna hit tonight? Kawhi Leonard, we got James Harden, Jeremiah Fears, Vogel. Lillard, Cooper Flag, Darren Peterson on the VIP, Steph Curry. eBay is down. I need some good news. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Bam Adebayo. We got a red rookie, Elijah Martin. Nico. Franz Wagner. Scoot Henderson auto. Timeless touch. Scoot Henderson. Auto going to the Trailblazers. Trailblazers is Sway. There we go, Sway. Liam McNeely. Come on, I want to see, give me something good. Give me something good. Got Drake Powell for the Nets. Thomas Sorber. I know, it was like Bryson Tiller. You got Zach LaVine for the Kings, Lugens Dort, Nate Ament. Jalen Duren. Greatness loading of Nick Clifford. Nick Claxton, that guy. Next gen, I don't even know how to say his name, Zuby? Zuby on that one? Jordan Poole, Trey Kaufman-Renn. Benedict Mather and AJ Johnson. We got another auto. Pharrell Payne on the auto. 8 of 75. Going to Maryland. I gotta get used to this this list. I don't know. Oh, going to June. That is a auto, yellow auto to 75. Carl Anthony Towns Williams. Got a mini diamonds. Kiyomi McMiller. Devin Carter. Oops. Noah Clowney. We got Ben Soroff. That's 47 of 50. Ben going to the Nets. AJ Green. Devin McLaughlin. You guys, we're at 107 likes. We are halfway, more than halfway to 200. Let's run our giveaway. Halliburton, half court cards. Igor Demon, Jeremiah Wilkinson. Swag says Ole Miss for LSU trade. Yeah, you guys can trade teams if you'd like. Just let me know. Jeremiah Fears. Jeremy Sohan. We got Larry Bird. Carter Bryant. Is that an orange? We got an orange. 24 of 25. Oops. Jalen Lowe. Lowe going to Kentucky. Who's got Kentucky? Going to Eric. Eric with the orange to 25. Chet, Nate Biddle. Cooper Flag on the Rockstar rookies going to the Mavericks. Another Cooper Flag. Juju Watkins. I would like to trade 4 houses in for a hotel. Looks like we got another numbered card. That's a purple for the Wizards. Bub Carrington, 161 of 199. Going to the Wizards. June with the purple. Randall. Isaiah Dennis. Kate Cunningham. Grady Dick. Rockstar Rookies. Thomas Sorber. Josh Hart. Davion Hannah. Verified AJ DeBonsa. DeBonsa? Derek Dixon. We got a blue. Our blue is Juju Watkins, 7 of 150 on the Juju. Going to USC. USC is John W. with the filler spot. Number 1 pick. Yep, that's our guy. DeBonta? I forgot how to say it. Behringer. Wemby. Taylor Peter. Alright. Yep. I knew he's a chase. And then I forgot who the other ones were. Boozer. I forget who else. Jumbo. Future superstar, says Barney. Let's hit more of him. Let's manifest more of him. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Final box of the break. I'm going to kind of just skim through the paper. Braden Smith, our purple, is going to be Kobe White. Kobe White is 69 of 199 for the Bulls. Bowman, Fisher, Shea Gilgeous, Johnny Broom, Reed Shepard, and OG Anunoby. All-star spot, Donovan Mitchell. Aaron Wiggins for the Thunder. Paper. Christian Anderson, Owen Freeman, Reed Bailey, John Morant, Jameer Watkins, De'Aaron Fox, and Jason Tatum. Our auto is going to be Talon Peter. Peter going to the Pacers. There we go. Keith. Keith with the auto. Malawak on the Greatness Loading. Juju Watkins. Aaliyah Crump on the... I'm blanking on this one. 107 of 299 on the Aaliyah Crump going to Texas. And our Chrome. Andrew Nemard. Cade. Jalen Suggs. Jalen Johnson. Dejounte Murray, Derek White. Our auto is going to be Braden Shrewsbury. That's 84 of 150 on the Braden Shrewsbury. That one's going to Keith. Keith with the filler spot. There's your auto for you to 150. Sienna Betts on the verified. We got our guy on the Rockstar Rookies. Bilal Coulibaly going to the Wizards. Our paper. Sellers, Braden Smith, Caleb Foster, RJ Barrett, Grady Dick, Andrew Wiggins, and Pascal Siakam. Got my guy Giannis, verified, Zakiah Johnson. We got a Scoot Henderson, 43 of 125 on the Scoot. Another one for the Trailblazers. Reagan Beers, Miller, Cason Wallace, Cedric Coward, Tumani Kamara, Behringer. Alright, we're about halfway through the box here with this pack. Cleo Ware, Jordan Clarkson, we got a red rookie, VJ Edgecombe, another Edgecombe for the Sixers. Jada Civil, and Jeremiah Wilkinson. Sienna Betts, Darren Peterson, Keyshawn Hall, Zakiah Johnson. Huh? Oops. Alright, we got a, that guy. Greatness Loading going to the Heat. Kevin Durant, Derek Lively for the Mavericks. More paper. CJ Ingram, JT Toppin, Draymond Green, Jalen Duren. What's that? Maybe gold I see back there? Possibly. Obi on the VIP. Toby Iwaka, and Victor Wembanyama on the gold. 40 of 50 on the Wemby. There we go, Spurs. That one's going to Ruben. Ruben with the gold. Nice Wemby for you, Ruben. Damian Lee, Zuby, Jason Edwards, Oso, Noah Clowney, and Kobe Sanders. How many autos have we gotten out of this box so far? 2? Something like that. Should see 4 autos from here. Oh, there's another auto. Cam Whitmore on the auto. Going to the Rockets. Going to Big S. There we go. Cam Whitmore auto for you. Colin Murray Boyles on the Greatness. And Oziah Sellers. I don't know if that's how you say it. That is 98 of 199 in the Sellers. Going to Robert. Jasper Johnson, Nyla Brooks, Skinner, Tristan Da Silva, Julius Randle, and Benedict Mathurin. Trae Young. All of our paper. We got a purple auto, Dania Prall, That is 35 of 250. 2 off our minor bounty with the auto. Going to Tennessee. That's going to be another one for Big S with our, I believe, final auto with box. Haley Swain, Darius Garland for the Cavs. Sorry, hold on. Those guys, Jeremy Sohan, Sion James, Sengun, and Walter Clayton Jr. Alright, 2 packs left. No one touch yet, unfortunately. We'll go through all the base first. Should have been doing that from the beginning. Caleb Wilson, Blackwell. Only 2 spots left for our Pick Your Letter WWE break, you guys. Karl Anthony Towns. We got Jeremiah Fears. Maluak. And Bradley Beal on the Blue Shimmer. 102 of 150 on the Bradley Beal going to the Suns. And our final pack of the break. We have made it to the end, you guys. There's our guy Debonsa. Sarah Williams. Yates. Cooper Flagg on the base. Carter Bryant. Our red rookie is going to be Alex Tuhey for the Warriors. Got a Away on the talent tracker. Koa Peets. And Toby Awaka. And that is the break, you guys. I mean, I don't think we had any 1 touches. You guys let me know if we hit something and I missed it. Just say somebody else picked the boxes. I did not pick these boxes. That was all top loader guy. I didn't touch a single thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Cooper Flagg, Awaka, Jeremiah Fears. Wemby on the gold. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the names in here. Strong gym game. Hey, what's up, Craig? Thank you. I'm trying to get back into it. I've been kind of like inconsistent with the gym lately. All right, there it is. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got Barney down to June. We're gonna put you guys into a duck race, as always. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off, you guys. Good luck. Brendan G, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. I have ran 3 straight days burning off the birthday cake. There we go. See, I'm trying to burn it off before the birthday cake. That gold Wemby just sold for $1,000? Really? No way? $1,000 for the gold Wemby? That's crazy. Wow. Congrats. I guess that's a 1 touch. Alright, Brendan, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number. If not, I'll go with our default number.
That was the best offer for 800.
Huh?
The best offer for 800.
Best offer for 800? That's insane. Wow.
That's a true gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Congrats. I did not think it was going to be that much. That's insane. Yeah, we'll go ahead and 1 touch that for you. For the Spurs. Congrats. All right, and then I don't think Brendan's here. So let's go ahead and run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Close on. So for 1,094. Oh yeah, I see that too. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we did have a one touch. Man, there's some sneaky value with that with Bowman. All right, $18 headed your way, Brendan. Congrats. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. We got some baseball. And then after that, you guys, we have spots and fillers available in all of our breaks tonight. We got Topps Chrome and Optic White Sparkle with 7 spots left. 2 letters left in our Pick Your Letter WWE break. And then our last 2 breaks of the night, we got more basketball with more Bowman. You guys, the gold Wemby that we just pulled sold for $1,000. So there's definitely some hidden value in Bowman. And I'm looking for some Cooper Flag autos, of course. And if you're not too crazy about Bowman, we do have Topps Chrome in that break as well. And then our football break with some Topps Chrome, Select, and Prism No Huddle. All right, on to the next break. And here is the one touch. Nice Wemby gold. $1,000. That's crazy. And Kevin Y. Kevin, we are waiting on a manual payment for your filler. So just let us know if you're here in chat, if you're working on it or not. And then make sure you guys, if you do choose manual payment, so either Venmo or Zelle, you do have to send that yourself. It does not automatically connect. Alright, for the next break, our minor bounty is going to be $300. And our major bounty is up to $3,200. I bought 3 fillers and 1182. Can I get a full spot? I think you need to buy 1 more filler, right? So you can convert to a full spot if you buy 4 fillers total. Alright, last call for Kevin. Unfortunately, if we don't see your payment, we will have to cancel the filler, and then we may have a filler open up for this break for 1181. And then, top loader guy, can I get those boxes from you? Alright, and then I'll be back in a second, you guys, and then hopefully we'll get that payment, or if not, we'll put up the filler spot for you. let's see. Can we trade team if we find someone to trade after selection? What do you mean, Steven? You guys can trade teams at any time. If as long as both parties agree, of course, then we can make the trade for you. Just let us know. And then Kevin, if you're watching, just check your email, please. We should be able to get started shortly, you guys. I'm excited for baseball. We have a $1,000 Blez pack on the line here. That's a $12,500 ceiling on that pack. Somebody's a guaranteed winner. We're looking for the closest left side to 88. Alright, here are the boxes. We got our Topps Chrome Update Series Jumbo, Bowman's Best, Pristine, and Stadium Club. And then we're just waiting on that payment and we should be good to go. Alright, you guys, we're gonna have to cancel, Kevin, your filler, unfortunately. We did not receive payment, so we will be canceling that one filler, and then we'll have one filler go live on the website in just a moment, you guys. So if anybody wants that final filler, keep an eye out. Just keep refreshing the page. Sorry, bad math. I'll take a full spot. Just grab the fourth filler. We got you, Chris. Alright, and then so Chris wants to convert his fillers and break 1182M whenever you get a chance. And then sorry again, Kevin. Unfortunately, that filler will be canceled. And anybody who chooses manual payment, make sure you guys get your payments in before the start of the break. Otherwise, we do have to cancel that spot or filler. Blame top loader guy. Yeah, somehow this is his fault. Just like everything that goes wrong on the stream. Alright. And bounties are good. While we're waiting, you guys, check out the breaks on the site. We have 4 more breaks. Pick your letter. WWE is down to just 2 spots. Okay, there we go. The filler is on the store, you guys. If you want that last filler, go ahead and grab that now for baseball. Hey, Slab Factory, how you doing? Hope all is well with you. Been a minute. And I think that final filler is gone, so we are going to run that right now in just a moment. once we confirm that payment, and then we will be ready to go. Alright, we're going to begin with Stadium Club, and we'll go... like that. Okay, good to go. Bought a nugget ice maker, it's life-changing. I love those. Alright, you guys, we are good to go. Here are our fillers. We got Claw Machine, John W., Keith H for 2, Tommy L., Christopher B for 2, William J., James H for 2, Brandon S for 2, Manuel G for 2, Keith H., Nicholas C for 3, Nicholas K., June C., Vato Loco, Vin L., Matt J., Sumner D., Adam A., Sherry W., James H for 2 more, Steve E., David S., David G., and Jason S. That is a total of 32 fillers. We are taking the top 8 into the break. Good luck, everybody. This is K1181, 25% filler. Top, I already forgot. Top 8. There are your names. And let's roll that dice. That's going to be 9 times for the fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our final round, top 8 in the break. David S., Nicholas C., Matt J., Tommy L., Sherry W., Jason S., Keith H., and Adam A. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Congrats, Jason, grabbing that very last filler. And he made it in the break. Alright, in our full spots, we got Barney, Gunner Sports Cards, Dr. T, Keith H, Robert A, Andrew C, Eric S, Greg J, Heath H, David G, Marshall D, Jason P, Big S, Marshall D, Jeffrey P, Adam A, William J, Mark K, Shane W, and our fillers, David, Nicholas, Matt, Tommy, Sherry, Jason, Keith, and Adam. Sherry's had a lot of fillers lately. Nice. Congrats, Sherry. Okay, 1181 names. There you guys are. And our dice for the names and teams is going to be 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Sherry on top, down to David on the bottom. We're going to take Diamondbacks and Rockies down in the Nationals, and we'll run that the same amount of times, which is 8. Did everyone fall asleep? I know, chat, you guys fell asleep on me. Hey, Jason! How you doing, Jason? I hope everyone has a good night. Over 20 filler spots. Oh, Sharky, I'm sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Pirates down in the Mariners. Emma's still here. Jason's here. I know, chat kind of slowed down on me for a minute. All right, Sherry with the Pirates. Shane taking the Astros. Dr. Thompson with the Diamondbacks and Rockies. Barney with the Tigers. Robert A. with the Blue Jays. Adam with the Angels. Eric S. with the Royals. Jason with the Yankees. Mark K with the A's. Or sorry, that was Jason S with the Yankees. Jason P with the Mets. Keith H with the Twins. Marshall D with the Cubs. Gunner Sports Cards with the Orioles. Adam with the Marlins and Cardinals. Tommy with the Reds. David G with the Phillies and White Sox. Nicholas C with the Rays. William J with the Padres. Matt J with the Guardians. Greg J with the Nationals. Andrew C with the Rangers. Big S with the Braves. Keith with the Giants. Jeffrey P with the Red Sox, Marshall D with the Brewers, Keith H with the Dodgers, and David S with the Mariners. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Chilling, just watching paint dry. I'm watching a basketball game. I'm cleaning my office and was almost done, but now I have 3 more boxes from the attic to sort. Oh my gosh, Emma, good luck with that. Alright, you guys, let me know if there are any trades. I'm going to start opening up Stadium Club. This is it. I've got the Dodgers. Kate, hit me that nice Ohtani auto. All right, Keith. Good luck. Now's the time. Stadium Club. Good luck, everybody. And then we are keeping track of the closest left side serial number to 88 for that $1,000 Blez pack. All right. Hey, early Shohei sighting. That might be a good sign for you, Keith. Shohei Ohtani on the red. And our auto is going to be Alex Gordon for the Royals. Going to Eric S. First auto of the break. Christian Yelich and Caleb Durbin. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're manifesting that Ohtani. Robert says, I have Blue Jays for Nationals. Michael Harris on the red. Bobby Witt Jr. Aaron Judge, Willie Adames, and Braxton Ashcraft. Let me know, you guys. You can still trade even after we start opening. Or he says, or Blue Jays for Cubs. Jacob Wilson on the red. Nice one, A's. And Rhett Lauder on the orange. Going to the Reds. Rhett Lauder going to Tommy. We got Logan Evans, Corey Seager, Jace Young. And Stadium Club packs. Always a tough pack to open for me. I don't know why. Paul Skeens, Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Gleyber Torres, Roki Sasaki on the yours for the taking. Brian Wu, Ballesteros, Will Smith, Brent Rooker, Joey Votto, Jacob Wilson, Severino, and Miguel Cabrera. Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Jackson Jobe, Roki, another one for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki red, Concentration, Skew Ball, Votto, Zach Neto, and our man Shohei Ohtani. CJ Abrams, Alex Rodriguez, Zach Neto, Edgar Quero on the black and white, Chandler Simpson, Schwellenbach, and Stephen Kwan. Oops. Marcelo Mayer, Manny Machado, Matt Shaw, Ken Griffey Jr. on the red, Juan Soto, Savage Sluggers, Adelis Garcia, Festa, and Francisco Lindor. My Raptors won today. They made 31 shots. Nice, Jason. Imagine. Oh my gosh. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Marcus Semien on the red. We got another auto. Cade Povich on the auto. Going to the Orioles. Orioles is Gunner Sports Cards. Got two autos in this box, I think. Kumar Rocker, Amador, and Zach Wheeler. All deals off, says Robert. Blue Jays are mine. All right, Robert, let's hit you something for the Blue Jays. Let's make everybody jealous they didn't take the trade. Lawrence Butler, Mackenzie Gore, Seiya Suzuki, Christian Campbell on the red, Dylan Cruz in case of emergency, Ezekiel Tovar, Brenton Doyle, Contreras, Ketel Marte, Sandy Alcantara, Alex Bregman, and our orange is going to be Zach Gallen for the Diamondbacks. Bye, guys. I mean, they're bad, but no standing offer. Hey, maybe we hit you like the major bounty or something. Or the blessed pack. You never know. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford. Oops. Closest number to 88, but we haven't hit any numbered cards yet. Sugano, Severino, Holiday, Edgar Quero, Clayton Kershaw, and Max Muncy. Couple packs left of Stadium Club. Caden Dana, Churio, Mark McGuire, Lawrence Butler on the red, Corbin Burns, Ichiro. Alright, 2 packs left in the box. George Kirby, Manzardo, Trevor Hoffman, Mookie Betts, Miguel Cabrera. Okay, Kate to the Jumbotron, Lakers suck, and Rockets suck. There we go, Jason. On the Jumbotron, right where I belong. So JC, Riley Green, Manzardo on the red, Christian Campbell, and Freddie Freeman, James Wood, and Pete Alonso. Alright, that was it for Stadium Club. Moving on to, let's go with Topps Chrome Update Series. We got a jumbo box here. And then we have Pristine and Bowman's Best. Which I've been liking running Bowman's Best last because I feel like we've just been hitting so well out of there. Was chat partying with Hitman last night? No one's here. I know. Chat's been quiet tonight. Roki Sasaki, Dylan Lyle, Shane Smith on the refractor, Jung Hoo Lee power players, and Austin Slater. I get uneasy when chat's quiet because it makes me feel like I'm all alone. Tawa, Pete Crow Armstrong, Gunnar Hoagland, Matt Svanson, Matthew Lugo, Rosario, Garrett McDaniels. We got Justin Steele on the Prism refractor, Kevin Alcantara refractor for the Cubs. I'm here to hold it down. Appreciate you, Jason. Alright, Harrison Bader, Paxton Schultz, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Augusto Ramirez for the Dodgers. Is that an auto? We got a Justin Robleski auto. That is 204/299 going to the Dodgers. Keith with the on-card rookie auto. Birthday girl soon. Yes, you guys. And I'm going to be live on my birthday this Thursday. So I hope you guys will make it. We're going to throw a little birthday party. Night Terrors of Juan Soto. Soren Lau on the refractor. Mr. Cortez, Kurtz on the base. Rafaela. Keith with all these cards. I know, Keith hitting. He's waiting for that big Otani, though. Pete Crow Armstrong refractor, Edwin Diaz. We got Pete Alonso on the Fortune 15, and Colton Gordon. Luke Keyshaw, Moncada, Mick Abel, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Marcelo Mayer, Thomas Harrington, Ken Griffey Jr. on the Night Terrors, and Cedric Mullins. Bounty for every card that hits your age. That would be fun. I gotta think of something, and I'll talk to Hitman about it. Only one chatting, and I can't even get a number one. I know, I'm surprised. Drake Baldwin, Nick Enright, Ben Rice, Baldwin, Vivas, Craig Yoho, Caleb Durbin on the Prism refractor, and Hyun-Sung Kim refractor for the Dodgers. But yeah, maybe we'll do that or something. Like every card that's like left side serial number 24 or something. The Robleski autos like $70. Nice. Cam Smith, Ashcraft, Ballesteros. I know Pink will be involved somehow. Wilyer Abreu and Alex Bregman auto. That's 32/51 off the minor bounty for the Red Sox. Jeffrey with the auto and the emotional damage. Sorry, Jeffrey. Hayden Sanger. Tatis on the refractor. Freddie Freeman, Power Players, and Cam Smith going to the Astros. Officially connected to the TV. There we go, Noah. We needed that TV luck. Was that gold? Wagner, Zach Veen. I think we have a gold and a yellow. Eugenio Suarez. Chad Patrick. Our refractors, Cade Gibson. Oh, yes, and the closest number to 88. Oh, it's not yellow, it's just backwards. It's the 35th anniversary Chase Dolander. And our gold is for the Rockies. Braxton Fulford. That's 47 of 50 on the gold. Rockies, you are now the closest to 88. So that is Dr. Thompson in the lead for the Blez pack. Blaine Krim, Noah Cameron, Brian Wu, Chase Petty, Duvall, Edgar Quero, Walker Buehler, Quero on the Fortune 15, and Tommy Pham. There's our closest to 88. Hageman, Yastrzemski, Dalton Rushing, Peterson, Carlos Santana, Hunter Goodman, Chase Dolander. I got Blue Jays on Thursday, and they with me, and they followed me into tonight's break. Robin? Who's Robin? I combined your first and last name. But, Robert, I'm sorry with the Blue Jays luck. But hey, let's try to hit something for you. I mean, least we can do is, like, hit you the Blez pack. Alright, I think this is an auto. I think. Ronnie Simon. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Night Terrors. Hayden Birdsong. And for the Nationals, DJ Hers. That's 188 of 299 on the Nationals. Going to Greg J. DJ Hers on card auto. Alright, and last pack of the box. Marcelo Mayer, Chandler Simpson, Jacob Wilson, Dalton Rushing, Tyler Tolbert, Tariq Skubal, Iglesias, Power Players of Marcelo Mayer. And our blue is going to be Blaine Krim. That is 126 of 150 on the Blaine Krim. Oh yeah, that one was 2 off the major bounty. That could have been $3,200. That's crazy. All right.
What do you have right now?
I have 47.
Closer to 126.
Can you do the math? TV luck and a Red Sox auto pulled is not what I expected. There you go, Noah. Alright. Let's go. I'm feeling pristine next, and then we'll finish off with Bowman's best because... What? 47. Alright, the new closest left side serial number is going to be 126 for the Rangers. Andrew, you are now in the lead for the Blez pack. Huh? What do you mean maybe? Top loader guy did the math, so if he's wrong, that's on him. Alright, we got Nacho Alvarez Jr. 102 of 199 Braves kicking out the Rangers. Rangers didn't last very long. Nacho Alvarez Jr. now in the lead. There we go, Braves. Good luck. Shohei Ohtani refractor for the Dodgers. And Jeremy Pena, 3 of 10 on the Pena. Going to the Astros. That one's for Shane. I live countryside, so the entertainment pays for itself. The cards are the icing on the cake. Cost me $50 just to drive into town, let alone do anything? Oh my gosh, Robert. Our base, and we got Freddie Freeman. Connor Norby gold auto. 29/50 on the Norby auto going to the Marlins. Marlins is Adam. Spencer Torkelson and the heck? Another Pena to 10. This is 9 of 10 on the Jeremy Pena. We just pulled the 3 of 10 from the same box. That's so random. Almost forgot what City Folk looked like. Zach Neto, Caden Dana. We got a Jackson Chourio 63 of 99 on the Chourio. Going to the Brewers and Kyle Schwarber. Riley Green, 4 of 199 on the green, going to the Tigers. Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter patch auto. That's game used memorabilia for the Twins. Twins is going to go to Keith. WWE has a collaboration with OVO. Chase Dolander, Ben Williamson, Manny Machado, Precision Aries. That is a pretty auto. You're right, Emma. Jacob deGrom, 2 of 99 on the deGrom, going to the Rangers. Manny Ramirez, and our blue is Bryce Harper, 54 of 75 on the Bryce Harper, going to the Phillies. Sandy Alcantara, William Contreras, Swanson, and Junior Kim Monero. Leo Jimenez on the auto going to the Blue Jays. That one is not numbered. Michael King, and blue is going to be Hunter Green. Another one. Actually, I don't know if we did. It doesn't matter. 27 of 75 on the Hunter Green, going to the Reds. Hey, Big J Money, how you doing? Wyatt Langford, Ben Rice, Stanton, Vladimir Guerrero, and Francisco Lindor. Appreciate the J. Hey, at least we got you something, Robert. There we go. Rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Oh, this is 102. That's 14. Reese Hines, 3 of 75 on the Reese Hines, going to the Reds. Doing well. Good to hear that, J Money. Oh my gosh. Alright, Logan Gilbert and Kevin Alcantara, 160 of 199, going to the Cubs. Our base, Cam Smith, Cavadas, Paul Skeens, Rafael Devers. And we are going to finish off this break with some Bowman's Best. Current number to beat is 102. I pulled a 1-of-1 Silver Surfer from Topps Finest Fantastic Four. Nice, congrats. I like the packaging idea, but it does seem a bit annoying. Listen, I like the idea. I think the execution is just wrong, but I think there's like a good way to do it. They just need to alter it a little bit. All right, we got Hunter Goodman, Matt Olson, Matt Shaw, the Refractor, Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks. And JJ Weatherholt, 38 of 150. Nice Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Going to Adam. Where the Yankees at? I don't know, Jason. Good luck. Maybe this is the box. Spencer Schwellenbach, Kyle Tucker, Nick Kurtz on the Refractor. Going to the A's. Bo Bichette. Corbin Carroll, Hagen Smith is our auto for the White Sox. Marcelo Mayer and Hyesung Kim Refractor. Norman Anthony, Jesus Mate, Brendan Doyle, Spencer Schwellenbach, 51 of 250 going to the Braves. And Junior Caminero. That's how Kate likes her men packaged many layers? What? I don't know if that even makes sense. 6 spots, 7 fillers for our Topps Chrome and Optic White Sparkle break. White Langford, Chisholm Jr., Luis Pena. Had to step away. I have 4 fillers and 1182. Can I get a full spot? Absolutely, Chris. I'll have Admin M take care of that for you. Jared Thomas auto for the Rockies going to Dr. Thompson. CJ Kafis. Our circuitry mini diamonds is going to be Bryce Harper and Quintero on the refractor. Jason's holding down the chat. Cut him some slack. I just want to know what that means. Augustin Ramirez, Jeremy Pena, Dolander, we got Jacob deGrom, 81 of 299. Rangers taking the lead for the closest left side to 88. Sorry, Braves, you guys are out. Rangers, you're in. Let's get that top loaded real quick. Gunnar Henderson. The Jasons will run the chat tonight. There we go. Rangers. 81's going to be hard to beat. Andrew. Christian Campbell, Zach Neto, Max Clark. Corbin Carroll and Pete Crow Armstrong on the refractor. Cal Raleigh, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Chandler Simpson. And our green is going to be a Noah Cameron auto for the Royals. 25 of 99 on the Noah Cameron. Going to Eric. Hey, Mandel T. How you doing? Mizorowski, Paul Skeens, Kate Anderson, and Pete Crow Armstrong. 115 of 199 going to the Cubs. Sup, Kate, should I get a spot tonight? Well, of course. Of course you should get a spot. Will Smith, Cam Smith, Mason Wynn, and Bryce Matthews. Jose Ramirez, Robert Hassel is our auto for the Nationals. Garcia, Bubba Chandler, 21 of 150, and Braden Montgomery. And that is it for the break. D-Fish, what's up? Says just hit a monster on Blez. Nice, 1 of 1. Awesome, congrats. All right, you guys, and the winner of our Blez pack is going to be the Rangers. So, Andrew, let's go ahead and run that right now, and then we'll run a recap after that. We're going to grab a $999 Blez pack for you. So, let's go baseball. There it is, $999. Shout out the Hitman Squad for putting us onto Blez. It's been fun. You guys have been hitting like crazy on there. Alright, good luck. It was Andrew, right? Andrew. See something. Okay, we got a PSA. PSA, oh, auto 10? So it's an auto. Rafael Devers? 2016 Bowman Platinum Rafael Devers Black 1 of 1 auto. There you go, Andrew. That is valued at $475. I mean, if you were actually paying $999, that's definitely not what you want to see. But, I mean, that's definitely a win for the break. Congrats, Andrew. I mean, there was no way to lose on this pack. So there we go. That's a 1 of 1 Rafael Devers auto 2016. Awesome. So Andrew, you have some options here. You can either sell this back for $427.50, or we can send it directly to you. Try to sell it or do whatever. Put it in your collection, however you want to do it. But just let us know. That seems cheap for that card, says Shane. Yeah, Keith says take the card. I mean, it could be. It could be a low value on that one. So, there we go. Nice hit, Andrew. I said that's supposed to be for Hitman. I know, Noah. 144p. That's crazy. All right, there we go. Congrats to the Rangers, Andrew, with the 1/1 Devers auto. All right, and our recap. There's our Jacob deGrom, Bubba Chandler, Spencer Schwellenbach, JJ Weatherholt, Alcantara, Caleb Durbin, Sanger, Shohei, 2 Jeremy Peñas to 10, DJ Herz auto, Hunter Bregman. He had Kate pixelated. That is certainly a crime. Watching this on 144p, so disrespectful, Noah. I'm just kidding. A Stranger Things McDonald's combo coming soon? Really? And then from Pristine, we had the Nacho Alvarez, Reese Hines, Leo Jimenez, Jacob deGrom, Riley Green, and Connor Norby gold auto. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We are taking Dr. Thompson down to Greg J. And into the duck race you go. There's your names. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle that one time, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Shane says to 25 is around $100. 1/1 should be at least 800 to 900, I would think. Nice. Well, nice hit, Andrew. Let us know. You do have some time to decide if you want to keep that card or take the store credit for it. But Shane thinks you could get more for that one. It is a 1/1, so I guess you never know. Keith. Keith taking the free spin. Go ahead and give me a number. All right, 8 times for you, Keith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Ooh, nice spin. That's going to be $38 for you. Congrats, Keith. $38 headed your way. We will get that added shortly. Alright, you guys, I'm about to take a little dinner break, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes. But when we come back, we are running the rest of the breaks tonight. We got 1182, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, Optic Preferred, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and an Optic White Sparkle. Our WWE Pick Your Letter break is down to 1 spot. That's M and O. So if you guys want that spot, grab it now. We do have our little parallel bounties in this break as well, so you guys could make some money from that one. Hey, no problem, Keith. Congrats. And then we have break 1184 basketball with Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, and Topps Chrome Hobby. And 1185 with 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and Prism No Huddle. And that is all we have planned for tonight. We have, when we come back, we're going to have a $3,250 major bounty. So let's chase that in the next 4 breaks. And then we'll have a $400 minor bounty as well. I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Everybody enjoy their break. And I'll meet you guys back here. And maybe we can hit 200 likes as well and run our giveaway. All right. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the second half of the night. I hope everybody had a nice dinner break. Emma says, I think my Sunday night thing is eating dinner that is too spicy and then crying to chat about it. That's my thing every night. Alright, you guys. Up next, looks like our WWE break is sold out, so we are going to run that one right now. After that, we have football random team break. Hey, Tony, my Sunday's going great. How's yours going? That's going to be break 1182. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We have Optic Preferred, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and an Optic White Sparkle Pack. In that break, we are just down to the last 6 full spots, 6 fillers. Celtics win, everything is great. Nice, Tony. Congrats on the Celtics win. Then we have our final 2 breaks of the night. We have basketball with more Bowman. We got Hobby and Jumbo, and then a Topps Chrome Hobby. And then we have football with 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and Prism No Huddle. So those will be the last 2 of the night. But let's go ahead and get started with our WWE break. This one was a pick your letter, so there is no randoms to be done or anything. Let me put in the last name. Just messed around on Blez, hit a grail, got like 6K in the account after 10 minutes. Now I need to withdraw and never go back. Exactly. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Nice. Hit a grail. Just got back from San Francisco. Any big hits today? What did we hit today? Oh, we hit from Bowman Basketball a Victor Wembanyama Gold that just sold for $1,000, which I was not expecting at all. We hit a couple nice ones from football today. We hit an Uptown, Egbuka Plum Blossom. We hit that $1,000 minor bounty tonight. Allen rookie card auto had to take the money. It was like $5K on a $500 pack. Wow, that's sick. Congrats. I'm sorry. I know I'm not allowed to say sick anymore, but that's very cool. All right, and then let me fill in that last spot. It was just bought, I think. I like the box with 2 of the... Yeah, we had a... was it Pristine? It was the same box, and we hit 2 Jeremy Peñas to 10. The exact same card from the same box. Just different numbered. Alright. There we go, you guys. There's your list. I think I do need to fix bounties. Let me double check. Alright, yeah, so we're going to raise bounties. Minor bounty in this break is $400. $400 and major bounties $3,250. Break 1183. Let me change the break order up here. 3, and then that will be 82. Alright, you guys, we have 8 boxes of logo fractors, and don't forget, this is our bounty break, so any orange card we hit is $15, black is $25, red is $50, and 1 of 1 is $100. Good luck, everybody. Alright, first pack of the break. Here we go. We got Road Dogg, Jesse James, Andre Chase, Lash Legend on the focus reel, Rhea Ripley logo fractor, and Ariana Grace. Ludwig Kaiser, Grayson Waller, Sami Zayn. Our logo fractor is going to be Lash Legend. And our gold is 40 of 50, Fallon Henley going to the F spot. F is Vic Dog with the gold. Trish Stratus, Asuka, Ron Killings, and Tamatonga. Second. By the way, you guys, we're at 149 likes. Let's get to 200 so we can run our giveaway. Earthquake, Axiom, Cruz del Toro. Oops. Our logo fractor is going to be The Rock, going to the RO spot. That's Marshall. And our orange. Orange for $15. Another Rock. That's 17 of 25. The Rock on the orange. Another one going to Marshall. And that's $15 for the orange. We got Bailey, Kurt Angle, Kevin Nash, Lyra Valkyria, and Berta. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Ridge Holland, base of Seth Rollins, logo fractor is going to be Julius Creed, and our green, 37 of 99, Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella going to Jeffrey on the green. On to box number 2. Got Luca, Bray Wyatt, Paul Heyman, Johnny Gargano on the logo fractor, and Obafemi. Tatum Paxley, Joaquin Wilde, Shinsuke Nakamura on the green, 75 of 99. Stone Cold Steve Austin, logo fractor, and Kane. Another orange. That's going to be another $15. And is that a black? Or is that just a insert? Candice LeRae, Ariana Grace, New Jack, our orange. Ooh, it's an auto. Let's go to the back. Black focus reel of Liv Morgan. Nice Liv Morgan. Since this is a black, that's going to be $25. I mean, as well as a Liv Morgan to 10. Nice hit. L going to Tim P. There we go. And our orange auto. 12 of 25. Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash going to the K spot. Tiki with the auto. And $15 for the orange. Saquon Sugars, Jordan Grace, Lucian Price, Gunther on the logo fractor, and our green, 28 of 99, Alex Shelley going to the A spot. I got Becky Lynch, Victoria, Fallon Henley, Ron Killings, and Shinsuke Nakamura. Liv Morgan, it's a buyback. Dominic Mysterio, Miles Bourne, Tyra May Steele, and our gold is 1 of 50. Wes Lee going to WMK with the gold. Box number 3. Otis on the base, Tyreek, Piper, Maxine, and Johnny Gargano. Chelsea Green, The Miz, Typhoon. Jordan Grace on the logo fractor. And our green, 92 and 99, Alexa Bliss going to the A spot. Mark with the green. Hi Kate, hope you're having a great night. Hey Mike, I hope you're having a good night as well. Thank you. We got Bailey on the Eras of Excellence. Brinley Reese. Joaquin Wild. And another black. This one's going to be for $25. 5 of 10. JC Mateo. JC Mateo going to Mark K with the black to 10. There we go. And $25 headed your way. Lola Vice, Naomi Green, another Alexa Bliss, 83 of 99. Another one for the A spot. Mark, X-Pac, and Bret Hitman Hart. Did you check that one?
No. There's the sides of that.
Blake Monroe, China, Ethan Page, Paul Heyman. And our orange, another $15. 8 of 25. That is an auto of Rusev. Going to the RU spot, Marshall D. There's our Liv Morgan, black to 10. Last pack of the box, we got Nikki Bella, Saul Ruka, Damian Priest, Angelo Dawkins. And gold, 45 of 50, Tyler Breeze going to the T spot. Mark. Orange, black, red, or 101. All right, on to box number 4. Alright, Sami Zayn, LA Knight, Rey Mysterio, our logo fractors, Kevin Owens for the K spot, and Chris Sabin on the green. That is 59 of 99. Another one for C. Mark. Cruz del Toro, Seth Rollins, Ren Sinclair, Lola Vice, and Julia. D-House, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Alright, we got a gold. Sheamus, Mark Henry, Hank Walker, and our gold is 32 of 50. 1 off the minor bounty. Is that 32? Yeah. Mick Foley on the gold. Going to M. Mark K with the gold. Nice, we got wrestling. Yep, we got more WWE. This is our second WWE break of the night. Jimmy Uso, Mick Foley, Eras of Excellence, CM Punk, Shawn Michaels, and Penta. So far, this break has been just okay compared to the last one. We got that Liv black to 10. Hulk Hogan, Ivy Nile, Kendall Gray. Chelsea Green logo fractor. And our green, 58 of 99, Santos Escobar, going to Sway. Second, so third incoming? Who, you guys want to run a third one? Ooh, we have a red to 5 and a black to 10. I think the black is an auto as well. Good luck. Natalia. Tyreek. Josh Briggs. Our red to 5. Red to 5. This is also a bounty for $50. 5 of 5. Fallon Henley going to the F spot. Vic Dog with the red to 5 and the $50 bounty. There we go, Vic. And we have a black auto to 10. Good luck. This is also a $25 bounty. 3 of 10. Another Rusev auto. Man, you guys, we've been hitting like the same cards over and over again. You guys, I think we just hit was an orange auto of him, but there we go. Marshall, black Rusev auto to 10, and you get a $25 bounty. I need you to hit our guy Otis. Oh, D-House. I hit this in the last break, and then I bought it. Jason S. hit that, and then he sold it to me immediately. Yeah, my first Otis auto, actually. Alright, got LA Knight, Saquon Sugars, Ron Killings, and Kurt Angle, 76 of 99. I'm applauding your commitment to the bit. I know, at first I was like, well, it depends on how much it is. You know, I'm glad Otis's market is not very high, because then I can commit to the bit. Lola Weiss, Blake Monroe, Ren Sinclair, Bronco Nima, and Becky Lynch. There's our red to 5. Kate got sweaty. Oh, never, Sardu. Never. I do think I need to burn this chair, though, after the last break night when Envy ran WWE. Victoria, China, Sheamus, Stacy Keebler on the logo fractor. And our gold is AJ Styles, 45 of 50 on the AJ Styles. Going to Mark. Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons, Junkyard Dog, Adriana Rizzo, and Eras of Excellence Orange. This is also $15. Another AJ Styles, 12 of 25 on the orange, going to Mark. And another $15 for you, Mark. Hey, Bootney, how you doing? How's your weekend? Ivy Nile. Oops, I'm so sorry. Dropped. Not the Liv Morgan base. Chad Gable. And our green, 57 of 99. Jimmy Uso on the green, going to Mark. Good cooking dinner. Nice, Bootney. What you cooking? Tiffany Stratton, Solo Sokoa, Tiffany Stratton on the logo fractor, and Stacy Keebler. Alright, this is box number 6, I believe. I got Chelsea Green, Lola Weiss, Saul Ruka, Stephanie Valquer on the logo fractor, and China. Send the coordinates. Brisket? Nice. Blake Monroe, Eric, Nikki Bella, Dexter Loomis. What time should I be there? Yeah, Booney, I hope you made enough for all of us. We're all showing up now. Our gold is, oh my gosh, 32 of 50. Another one-off minor bounty. Stone Cold Steve Austin. We'll take a Stone Cold gold. That's going to Greg. China, Nikki Bella, Zoe Stark, Wesley. Say what? Wait, what did I say? And Kurt Angle going to the K spot. That's 48 of 50. Nah, I don't even remember what I said. Gotta let the meat rest for an hour. Alright, I'll be there in an hour, Bootney. Perfect. Nikita Lyons, Roman Reigns, Nikita Lyons, Lyra Valkyria, and our orange is 10 of 25, Seth Rollins, going to, who's, Sway with the Seth Rollins. Oh, I forgot. You guys told me that last time. Every time you guys say that, I'm like, wait, what did I say? Eric Rowan, Tiffany Stratton, Montez Ford, and Eric Rowan. Oops. The Rock, Tiffany Stratton. Yes, Roman and Liv are buybacks. Kofi Kingston. And Miles Bourne, 11 of 99 on the green. Alright, 2 boxes left. Tony D'Angelo. Batista. Logo fractor of Rey Mysterio. And our orange is 13 of 25. Adriana Rizzo. Another one for the A spot. That's another $15 for Mark. Mark taking all of Hitman's money tonight. Hitting all the bounties in this break. Dragunov, Otis, Noam Dar, Dion Lennox, and my guy Dion on the base. JBL, Bret the Hitman Hart, AJ Lee, and another green, 84 of 99, Carly Bright, going to the C spot. That one's another one for Mark. Oh, Asuka, black, 5 of 10, right on top for the A spot. That is another $25 bounty for Mark K with the black Asuka to 10. And we have, looks like a red auto and an orange Eras of Excellence. What is this pack? That's crazy. Kiana James. Rikishi. Our orange Eras of Excellence is Jey Uso. 20 of 25. Jey Uso going to Mark. Another $15 for you, Mark. And our red auto to 5. Four of 5. Trick Williams auto. Trick Williams going to Mark K with the T spot. And that is a $50 bounty as well. Nice one. Mark, another one for you. There we go. Low-key a surface check on that one. Okay. Up next. Got Chelsea Green, Coco Beware, Typhoon. He's got like a million abs. What do you mean? Wendy Chu. And our gold is going to be Carly Bright, 31 of 50. 2 off our minor bounty, going to the C spot. Calm down, bro. Okay, so what? You guys can surface check all the Liv Morgan, all the Tiffany Stratton. I can't surface check one card. Yeah. Lola Vice, Undertaker, Cutler James, and Johnny Gargano. Exactly. That was like the most amount of abs I've ever seen in my life. All right. And our final box of the break. Yeah, Kate, that is no eat. What's up, Tony? got Stephanie Vauquer, Zelina Vega, Jey Uso, JC Jane, and Bronson Reed. Ciampa, Devon Dudley. My guy Trick Williams. And our gold is 15 of 50. Mick Foley on the gold. Another one for Mark. Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, Elton Prince, Brock Lesnar, and gold focus reel is going to be Johnny Gargano, 32 of 50, another 32, one-off minor bounty. Young Joe Biden in this. Oh, how long ago did I say that? That had to have been like a year ago or more. Got an orange, another $15 for somebody. Braun Breaker, Tyler Bate, Tavion Heights, and 22 of 25 of my guy Lex for the L spot. Tim taking $15. Chat never forgets. Yeah, you guys never forget a thing. How many 1 of 1 so far? So far, no 1 of 1 tonight, you guys. I'm shocked. We need to hit a 1 of 1. Kate, I'm Aries, memory sharp, and like all men, I pay attention. Like all men, or where are they? No, I'm kidding. All I know. Oh, you mean unlike all men? All I know is that young Biden woke me up, and I was so confused. Elton Prince, Rusev. And our orange, 17 of 25, Jade Cargill auto on the orange. That's a Jade Cargill auto and $15 for Mark with the JA spot. That's a nice one for you. On card, Jade Cargill orange auto. She has such a cool auto too. I like that. None? Last pack of the break. Akira, Griffin, and our green is 73 of 99, Hank Walker. And that is it for the break, everybody. Young Jimmy Carter was hotter than young Joe Biden. Alright, pull up young Jimmy Carter for me real quick. I gotta settle this. Mark has enough small bounties to pay for a couple of his spots. Oh, for sure. Is this, I don't know how her autos do. Is that a good one? Should that be a one-touch? Kate gonna make like 4 fillers on her birthday and convert to Aries. Huh? I don't know. I'm not feeling him. Not feeling the young Jimmy Carter. No, just that one picture. It's literally like, I don't have a crush on young Joe Biden, you guys. I was just saying that one picture, like, everybody's obsessed with. and then it became this whole thing. Alright. Yeah, like, the internet was going crazy for that. Alright, and then we have the red Fallon Henley to 5, and the Liv Morgan black to 10. Well, I'm glad we don't have to fight over men. There we go, Emma. Might check the Trick Williams auto for a one touch. Oh, yeah. That one should be definitely like a one touch. Yeah. Each ab, I think, is $100. Alright, we got Mark K down to MK Hitman for the duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Does Kate have about 28 crushes? Hey, I'm allowed to appreciate people, okay? Kate dumped poor Otis, and now guy can't even wrestle. I still love Otis, okay? I literally just bought his auto, okay? I'm just appreciating a surface check where I see it. Mark! Oh my gosh, Mark K, you kind of killed this break. He hit like all the bounties, and now it's time for his free spin. So Mark, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. Let's get you even more store credit. She's addicted to Joe's. You guys, I don't have a crush on Joe Biden. Although Joe Burrow, and then like when I was younger, Joe Jonas was the guy, so maybe Joe's like are my thing. I don't know. You need an Otis life-size stuffy. Alright, I don't think Mark is here, so we're gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Joe Namath and Joe Montana. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what they look like at this moment. If I saw them in the street, wouldn't even know. Joe Dirt. $38. Congrats, Mark. Another $38 for you. There we go. Mark definitely did well this break. Alright, you guys. Next break of the night. 1182. We still have some spots and fillers left. We have 6 spots. 3 fillers left. So let's go ahead and make some more fillers. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome, Optic Preferred, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and an Optic White Sparkle. I think so. He doesn't know he hit a flawless spot worth of store credit tonight. He hit a ton of bounties in that break. Those WWE breaks are fun with all those bounties because, I mean, you hit so many of the orange especially that it's just nice. Joe Pesci? Huh? You one-touch the Trick Williams? Let me see it again just so I can double-check your one-touch real quick. Oh, I thought it was in gold for some reason. I mean, like, where's Loanne? I need Loanne to, like, back me up here. I just need to get, need to check for any surface damage. Alright, you guys. Who wants to run more football? Can I get the boxes from you real quick? Have you been buying Blez packs for myself personally? No, but I am very, very tempted. Let's go look at it. Let's just go see what I could possibly hit if I were... Yeah, if Hitman has any points left or something. What happened? Did Kate find a new No, he's not my WWE boyfriend, okay? We just pulled a Trick Williams, and there was a very nice picture on there. It was a little bit of... I think there was, like, some surface damage on there, so I was just doing a little surface check, okay? What? Anyways. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Kate logging. I am in Hitman's account for Blez Pack, so I mean maybe I should just buy one real quick. I just want to see if there's any Joe Burrow. If there's Joe Burrow, maybe tempted. They had like a ton of Joe Burrow before, but got to get those raw Burrows. Wipe the drool off that one touch. Oh, guys, it's not that bad. She's gonna say not gonna lie soon. Alright, let's see what the $2.99 is. I think Joe Burrow... No, Joe Burrow wouldn't be in the comments section. Hey, there's some Joe Burrow. Ooh, rookie ticket auto Joe Burrow. $49 has a Burrow in it. A raw golden shower Burrow insert. That's Kate's chase. Oh my gosh, you guys. I never live anything down, ever. Alright, $49 Where's my man? Oops. Oh, I see that one. I think I already have this one. Kate can spot a burrow a mile away. I have gotten really good at, like, when I go to shows. Like, I don't even have to stop at tables anymore. I just walk, and as soon as I see a burrow in my peripheral vision... That's a hard word to say. As soon as I see a burrow in the corner of my eye, then I just know automatically I'm going to go to that table. What is this? Joe... Oh, speaking of Joe, there's Joe Namath. Joe Burrow flawless auto? Oh my gosh. Peripheral. Ooh, red wave auto. I'm just doing research, you guys, while we're waiting for this break to sell. Alright. Anyways, aside from that, we added some more fillers, so we have 5 spots left. 5 spots, 7 fillers, you guys, for this break. You can spend all day in IKEA if you weren't careful. I was in IKEA for like 4 hours today. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then our bounties are moving up for this break, so minor bounty is now $500. Ooh, you got the IKEA meatballs? Those are good. $500 minor bounty, and our major bounty is $3,300. We have got to hit another bounty tonight. We already had a bounty for $1,000 in the first break, so might as well hit the major while we're at it. There's some high numbered cards in Topps Chrome. This was I think this was our last Optic White Sparkle pack back there. Pithora going to Home Depot, the damsels in distress section. Topps Chrome Jumbo. We got Optic Preferred. And 2 Topps Chrome Hobby. There we go. Let's hit a nice case hit or something. We've been hot with Topps Chrome lately. 5 spots left, you guys. Has Kate shopped at one place for that long? Oh, absolutely, Duck Dodgers. Absolutely. And you know what? Every time I go shopping, I spend all day there just to walk away with, like, one thing. Kate's still hitting minors? I know. First break of the night, and we hit a $1,000 minor bounty. So we've got to hit some more tonight. We keep hitting, like, the one-off minor bounty, so it's time. $500? That would be nice to hit. Alright, we're down to 4 spots, 4 fillers, you guys. Sounds like my wife. Hey, it's hard to shop as a woman, okay? But literally, I would spend a full day there. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. And would still only walk away with one thing. It's hard to figure out stuff you want there when I have someone trying to get me nicer stuff. That's how women roll. It's like you spend 3 hours and they're like, lady, where's your bag? Well, okay, here's the thing. You go shopping, you pick out like a bunch of things, you try them on, and none of them work, then you put them back. And then you walk away with something that you didn't even go there for. Alright, we are down to, I think, some fillers sold. Let's see, let me double check. Alright, we got 4 spots, 3 fillers left. We can also make one of those full spots into more fillers. Try the strawberry cobbler at Bojangles. I've never... Well, actually, I just had that the other day, but it was like cold because I didn't eat it right away. So I need to go back there, but the strawberry cobbler is good. That sounds good. I broke my IKEA cherry when I was in Portland. I love IKEA. I could be in IKEA all day long. Alright, you guys. Final 4 spots. Final 3 fillers. Who wants in on this break? We got Topps Chrome, Hobby, and Jumbo. Optic Preferred, and our Optic White Sparkle. I've never been in an IKEA. I don't think any Mexican has. Really? You've never been in IKEA? Oh my gosh, Punk Dude. I gotta take you to IKEA. If it were me, I'd have a cardboard box and 10 Miss Fillers and a D-Gen for life shirt. Swedish for common sense, which is totally BS considering the instructions they give with the items. I feel like IKEA stuff is like pretty easy to build. Punk Dude hangs at Home Depot. What? Alright, it's easy to build if you don't follow the instruction. Okay, I can't stand it. Anytime I have ever tried to build something with a man, they never want to follow instructions. What is it about you guys not wanting to follow instructions? I'm the type to follow every single instruction, and then I always get it done fast and it's easy. I'm a Menards guy? I don't even know what that is. Alright, 3 full spots and 6 fillers left. It's not fun that way. You're right. Next time I'm gonna try it where I just don't read any instructions and I just go for it and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna start doing that when they ask me to build things at the shop. And we'll see if they like that. Is it a Midwest thing? I've never heard of it, but maybe I'm just incorrect. Not gonna lie, but an ex once questioned me because I wanted to follow the instructions. What do you mean questioned you? That's a green flag. Men who follow instructions, green flag. I don't mind instructions. Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen or follow. I hear their commercials during Pacers games. Oh, it is a Midwest thing. Okay. I am unfamiliar. Alright, final full spots and final 6 fillers, you guys. Or not, yeah. You take me to IKEA, I'll take you to Menards. They don't have meatballs though? Oh my gosh, so what's the point? The whole point of going to IKEA is the food experience as well. And then they have like all the setups where it feels like you're in a real house, then you pretend like you're in a house. That's what's so fun about IKEA. What's fun about this other place? IKEA food's low-key so good, you guys. Even the meat, other than the meatballs, the other food is good. It looks not good, but I don't know, there's something about it that just hits every time. Alright, final spot of the break, you guys. They have nothing? Topps Chrome, Optic Preferred, and an Optic White Sparkle. We got Topps Chrome, Hobby, and Jumbo in this break. We're gonna get 4 autos. Let one of them be a Jackson Dart, please. Oh, I think we are sold out of full spots. 4 fillers left. Final 4 fillers, or if somebody wants to grab all 4, we can convert to a full spot. Let's get this one running. $11.82. Hey Kate, can you convert my fillers to a full spot? Absolutely, Nick. I'll have admin M take care of that. So Nick C will convert 4 to a full spot, and then you'll have 1 extra filler. Good luck. Maybe you hit the filler as well, and then you get 2 spots. Final 4 fillers, you guys, and then we can get started with the break. I think we're gonna run it just like this. Start off with our Optic Preferred. We pulled an Uptown from here earlier. Hopefully we can get lucky again, hit another case hit. Oh, this does have cards numbered to $3.99, so we can hit Major Bounty. You guys could get into this break for $57. Just 4 fillers left. Final 4. My legs feel like pasta noodles. That'll happen after 4 hours of shopping, Pithora. Oh my gosh. Moving's so stressful. Alright, who's gonna close out this break, you guys? 4 fillers. That's it. Let's hit some autos from Topps Chrome. Let's hit a nice white sparkle. One more filler down, so we're down to the final 3. Well, it's the 2 months of moving, prep, packing stuff, 12-hour drive, then 2 days of work. Oh my gosh, Pithora, get some rest, please. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I hate moving. After 2 minutes of packing, I'm like already like, I'm down. It's over after that. Last 3 fillers, you guys. 3 more and we are good to go. We have a $3,300 major bounty, a $500 minor bounty. That's every day after work for me. Same. Two more fillers left. Last 2. Hey, Zenial, how you doing? Yeah, we got a fun group tonight. I did 95% of packing in the last 10 days. Does anybody pack ahead of time? Is that a thing? I honestly didn't know that was possible. I thought you were only allowed to pack in the very last week that you're supposed to be moved out. I thought you could only pack the day before moving out. I didn't know. But yeah, my family is definitely the same way. We always have been. Even packing for like vacation and stuff. I'm like morning of kind of packer. Come on, nobody wants those final 2 fillers? Those are the lucky ones. The last 2. You can't be motivated enough when it's a month away. Yeah, for sure. I'm always like, I have so much time. And then you get there and you don't have a single day to do anything. Last 2 fillers for the break, and then we are good to go. Let's hit some Topps Chrome hits. Nice white sparkle. We've got to hit a 1 of 1. We haven't hit a single one tonight. Oh, and you guys, we're at 166 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't already. When we get to 200, we're giving away some store credit to chat. It's like, no, I'll watch this lady talk about her raw burros and her dad ask what's in. Oh my gosh. But Dora, I mean, honestly, isn't that better than packing? It's all about priorities, okay? What is more important, you know? I'm a procrastinator myself. Yeah, same. Alright, we're down to the last filler, you guys. Who wants the final filler of the break? That's the lucky one, the last filler. You gonna dust me? Today's the day, punk dude. We're gonna make your filler in. Last lucky filler. It's time. And then let's hit you something. Let's hit you like a Jackson Dart Auto or something. Nice white sparkle. Maybe the Major Bounty. But I like it here so far. It reminds me more of Arizona, but with actual green wilderness. Nice, Pethora. That's good. 1182. Right? Let me double check. Oh, and it's fold. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, you did grab the last one. I must have missed that. We are sold out. Thank you guys for grabbing those fillers, helping sell out this break. We are going to run it right now. Appreciate your patience. And right after we make the list, we'll get going. What the heck? Why is my camera always blurry? This camera thinks I'm like Hitman or something. It's for the best, I guess. Yeah, maybe that was a sign, punk dude. Maybe that was a sign that you shouldn't grab a filler. Alright, and then we'll make sure to convert Chris and Nick to a full spot. I'm excited for this one. I think we're gonna hit big. Hey Gary, how's it going tonight? It's going great. How's your night? Yeah, it's been fun as always. It's beautiful, but a bit depressing. It's good to be in if you need life to slow down. Gotcha. Don't worry, I'm punk dude. Kate about to dust me. Ah, come on. That's not the right attitude, swag. No, we're not gonna dust you. We're gonna get your fillers in. We're gonna hit you some big hits. Maybe hit you the bounty. Just watch Project Hail Mary. I heard that's really good. There's no chance that I'll ever watch it, but I heard it's good. Hey, what's up, Razor's Edge? How are ya? It's good, just a long movie? Ooh, yeah. I can't do long movies. I recently watched... What did I watch? Leonardo DiCaprio, Wolf of Wall Street. I recently watched that. It's such a long movie. I had to watch it in like 2 parts because I couldn't keep up. Kate can't do short movies either. I just can't do movies. There's a certain... It has to be like a really good movie that I actually really want to see. Or like I have to just be going to it because like somebody wants to go and then I'll tag along. But like... You like Hitman's sleepy time at the theater? I don't even fall asleep. I just get bored. So it has to be like something that keeps me engaged the entire time. She did. Alright, you guys. The list is finished. Let's go ahead and begin with our fillers. We got Jason N, John W, Mark N, William J, Andrew A, Taylor H, June C, Brad B for 3, Ian D, David G for 2, David S, Shaban F, Adam A, David S, Robert K, Sway L, Franz R, Michael E, Eggs, Jason S, Chris D, Lee F, Caleb J, Rustin E, David G, Jacob S, Gary D, Kevin C, Sway L, Adam A, Eric T, James C, Vin L, Nicholas C, Sumner D, Albert B, Brendan S, and Chris M. TikTok brain. Maybe you have ADHD. Maybe. I definitely have the problem where like I have to be doing something with my hands if I'm like watching something. Alright, 40 fillers, top 10 in the break. So I have to be like eating a snack or like scrolling on my phone or like, I mean, yeah, I need like a sensory toy. Grab my ear as he walked behind my seat. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, 11, 82, 25% filler, top 10. Kate has ADHD confirmed. Am I being diagnosed right now? Alright, our dice is 5 times. Good luck, you guys. Top 10 are in the break. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Final round. Andrew A, Brendan S, Lee F, Ian D, James C, Brad B, Albert B, John W, Caleb J, and Michael E. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it in the break. They invented fidget spinners for Kate. Like, for a while, I would, like, play with, like, slime while I watched a movie, and, like, that helped. Andrew A, down to Michael. But, yeah, I'm definitely one of those annoying people who, like, will pull out my phone if I get bored in a movie. Not at the theater, but, like, at home. Just say the word. I got... What? I don't even know what that says, punk dude. KG, Brendan G, Dr. Thompson, June C, Angela T, Marshall D, Xenial Sports Cards, Adam A, Tyler D, Caleb J, Scott L, Adam A, Anthony L, William J, Eric L, Chris R, Nicholas C, and our fillers. Andrew, Brendan, Lee, Ian, James, Brad, Albert, John, Caleb, and Michael. Mama, I made it. There we go. James, see, I told you. We're not dusting you today. Alright, let's randomize those names. Oops. Alright, our dice is 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Ian down to Nicholas. Buffalo Bills down to the Commanders. We're going to run that 8 times as well. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dolphins and Ravens down to the Lions. Is ADHD next to man flu? Ian D with the Dolphins and Ravens. Lee F with the Jags. KG with the Chiefs. Angela with the Panthers. Tyler D with the Bills. Zenial with the Browns. Dr. Thompson with the Colts. Brendan with the Buccaneers. Scott with the Vikings and Falcons. James C with the Chargers. Brad B with the Cowboys and Cardinals. Andrew A with the Broncos. William J with the Raiders. Eric L with the Eagles. Albert B with the Bengals and Texans. Chris R with the Saints. John W. with the Niners and Jets. Adam A. with the Titans. Brendan G. with the Patriots. Marshall D. with the Packers. Caleb J. with the Giants. Adam with the Rams. Anthony L. with the Seahawks. June with the Commanders. Michael with the Steelers. Caleb with the Bears. And Nicholas C. with the Lions. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Got Chargers for Saints. Jags up for trade. I just say, but other than that, I'm perfect. Okay, but I can watch TV shows. I don't know what it is about movies that I do still have to do something. That's why I always snack when I watch something, is because I'm just bored. I don't know. Alright, Steelers up for trade. Jags for Browns, more of a Hunter guy. Oh, that's a even trade. Eggs, what's up? How are ya? What do you snack on? It depends, honestly. I'm a big like chip girl, like spicy chip girl, or like whatever I have. If I'm experiencing allergies, could be anything and everything. But yeah, I'm a big snacker. Kate just can't figure out movies after Lord of the Rings. Alright, any trades? I don't think so. Oh wait, there was a deal? For, was it, do you want to do the Jags for Browns? Was that you? Alright. Jags for Browns. Trade confirmed. Alright, there we go, you guys. Good luck with your trade. Do you guys want to split bounty? Kate breaking. I'm definitely getting a high-end Burrow. There we go. Good luck. Alright, split bounty for sure. There we go. Good luck to both you guys. We're starting off with Optic Preferred. We got Abdul Carter, best tutties of George Kittle and Brock Purdy. And our base. Graham Mertz, Ollie Gordon. We got a green. Our base. Jalen Hurts. And we got a rookie for the Cowboys. My guy Donovan for the Cowboys. Going to Brad. That is 128 of 199. Walter Nolan. Diamond Hands of Larry Fitzgerald. Thick card must be patch. Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Warren for the Steelers. We got Caleb Johnson, rookie phenom patch, and Aaron Rodgers. Those are both going to the Steelers. Eggs and Breakin'. That one's 193 of 399, and that one is not numbered. So close. I know. We're trying to hit that bounty. I got Harkus Hunter, Hidden potential, Travis Hunter for the Jags. Why does it say I have 0 viewers right now? Look. Huh? Oh, I got 1. Prather, Russell Wilson on the holo, Ranga, Giant, Josh Allen, Shakir, Brock Bowers. I know, I'm like, did everybody just leave? But I think it's like glitching. It keeps going from 0 to 1 and then to 3. Tat McMillan on the base, Brandon Ayuk. Oops. Taj Brooks, DJ Giddens on the holo. You guys have a booth at the Front Row Card Show at the Rio this weekend? We don't, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll start doing that, but not for this show. Harold Fannin Jr. on the base, light it up, Devin Hester. And our base. Last pack of the box. Another patch. Put that in the back. Our base. We will check out your shop then. Awesome. We'll see you here at the shop. Appreciate that. Jaden Blue. Matthew Stafford for the Rams. That's going to be 361 of 399. And Terrence Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson patch. Another one for the Rams. Are you coming into town for the show, Pete and Key, or are you from here? Alright, and then Topps Chrome Hobby up next. Oops. Doing good. This was actually my first weekend off in a while. Really, eggs? Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's see a nice auto here. Ooh, look at that card. Aaron Jones Sr., Shamar Turner on the Prism Refractor, Breece Hall, and Will Howard. Jarrett Stidham, Jalen Reed, Joe Burrow on the Refractor, Fortune 15. DeMarvian Overshone, Romo Dunze, Hurts on the Refractor Power Players, and Allen Jr. Coming in with my son Key. He watches you guys all the time. Oh, awesome. Well, it'll be nice to meet you guys if I'm here. Zach Wilson, Jamar Chase on the All Chrome, Jackson Hawes. That's the one thing I've been loving about having a shop is just like having a place for you guys to come here and hang out with us. Penny Sewell, Dylan Sampson, Pacheco, and Trent Williams, 49 of 50 on the Gold Wave, going to the Niners, going to John. Jeffrey Simmons, we got a Neon Pulse of Trevon Diggs for the Cowboys, Bucky Irving, and Shador Sanders on the base. Marvin Harrison Jr., Brashard Smith, Drake May, Power Players, and Caleb Johnson. Evan McPherson, Cooper DeJean, Trevor Lawrence Refractor, and Egbuka on the base. Are you guys still going to the show? I don't know. Maybe we'll end up stopping by for a little bit. Not sure. Pat Surtain and Gunnar Helm. Nick Bosa, Jatavian Sanders, D'Angelo Hall, and Brady Cook. Travis Kelce, Jaden Daniels, Ashton Genty, and DJ Giddens. Got a team camo. Randy Moss on the Legends, Jack Sawyer, and for the Texans, CJ Stroud on the team camo. Stroud going to the Texans. That one's going to Albert. Those ones are nice. Kate should buy a bus so she could show everyone around Vegas when they visit the shop. I would be quite literally the worst person to show people around Vegas. Jackson Dart going to the Giants. Nice one, Giants. And Will Johnson. I don't know my way around Vegas unless it's like the same 5 places I go to or whatever. 5 is stretching it, maybe like the same 3 places I go to. And I know nothing about Vegas. Oh. Let me fix my camera. Yeah, I could show you around all the boba shops in Vegas for sure. The boulders would be easier to run over in a bus. Yeah, also you guys definitely don't want me driving. Gabe Davis, 69 of 299 going to the Bills. That one's going to Tyler. Xavier Leggett and Tyler Warren. I can barely drive a normal size car, you guys. Imagine me driving a bus. Yeah, there's a bar in our parking lot. You don't even have to go anywhere. You just go to the Hitman Rip Shop and then just walk over to the bar. Kate still doesn't have her license. Karloftis on the Prism Fractor, CD Lamb, and Jalen Royals. I do have my license. Should I have a license? Probably not, but I have it. Reek Woolen, Richard Sherman, Jordan James. Vegas be frustrating to drive around the strip. Oh yeah, that's why I go nowhere near the strip unless I'm Ubering. JJ McCarthy, Refractor, and Tez Johnson. Out like off strip, Vegas is pretty easy to navigate and get around like compared to other places. Like California is so confusing for me. Kate knows where the Chippendales is at. I might know a few places. JJ McCarthy. Landon Jackson, Bobby Brown, and Ty Felton on card auto for the Vikings. 44 of 150 going to Vikings. Scott L with the auto. Kate's like, well, if my fans really want that I'll make an appearance. I don't honestly go to a lot of local shows here. Sometimes if I'm feeling it, I'll go. But I feel like lately it's just been a lot of TCG, Josh Allen, Quincy Riley. And then also that weekend is the same weekend as my birthday. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Does Envy offer shuttle to the Bunny Ranch? He offers like a partner trip to the Bunny Ranch, I think. That's what he was saying. Like a group trip. Noah Fant on the Prism Refractor. Alright, let's get a better hobby box right here. Jalen Phillips, Michael Wilson, Palomalu, and Tootin. Cortland Sutton, Nick Bosa, JJ McCarthy, and Will Campbell. You perform stand-up all over Vegas, Eggs? The egg just broke. Tell us more. I didn't know you do stand-up, Eggs. Christian Watson, Josh Simmons, Bijan Robinson, and Jack Beck. Darius Slade, Derek Harmon, Jared Verse, and Elijah Arroyo. Jalen Waddle, backwards card. That's going to be Drake London base. I have no idea why that was backwards. Bijan on the Fortune 15, and James Pierce Jr. Oops. We got a gold Alaba for the Saints. Oh, Quincy Riley auto. Wrong Saints rookie. 24.50 on the Quincy Riley going to Chris R. And that was a Mark Andrews base. Man, unfortunate on the auto. Justin Midbert and Isaiah Bond. Now I use my comedy to write, direct, act, and film. It pays more. Nice. Eggs. Swag says I'm a buyer. Dexter Lawrence. Scorton on the refractor. Chris Boswell. Benjamin Morrison. No comps on the Stroud camo, but Bryce Young did 185. Oh yeah, that's probably a one touch on that one. Those ones like go crazy actually. The team camos. Might as well one touch it. Like the George Kittle's $100. Then the Bryce Young's 185. Neon Pulse of T. Higgins for the Bengals. Garrett Williams and Jahad Campbell. Yeah, those camels are camels? Those camos are crazy. Derrick Henry, Drake May, Future Stars, and Woody Marks. You can still find my stand-up on YouTube under my legal name, which is also my stage name. Evan Ingram, Brenton Strange on the bass, Jordan Love, and Tyler Booker. Okay, I don't want to talk anymore about MV at the Bunny Ranch. Quentin Johnston, Jalen Johnson on the yellow wave for the Bears. That's 78 of 275. Going to Caleb, Romeo Dobbs, and Ty Felton. There we go. Stroud on the camo. Nice one. Texans. Nice one for the combo spot. Jared Goff, Romeo Dobbs, Genty on the power players, and Michael Williams. T. Higgins, Dylan Sampson refractor, Colston Loveland on the base. Devondre Sweat, Deshaun Hand, Matt Collins, and Travis Hunter. Because I ate eggs. Ooh, we have a Radiating Rookies. I already saw it. Cam Ward on the Radiating Rookies. Going to the Titans. Adam. Nice hit, Adam. Short print. Or I think it's short print. Radiating Rookies. Cam Ward. There we go. Let's one touch that one for you. Justin Jefferson and Sebastian Castro. Okay, I've been a Bengals fan since I was little. I'm feeling good about the Lawrence trade in the draft. If they stay healthy, I predict a really good season. Awesome. Yeah, I'm super excited for the season. I mean, I've said this last season too, but with a healthy Joe Burrow, as long as we can keep him healthy, I think he'll do well. Yeah, nice Cam Ward for you. Jeremy Ruckert, Tet McMillan on the power players, and Malachi Starks. Ward's comping 550 on the Radiating Rookies. Nice one. Who's Nicole Eggert? Who is that, you guys? Derek Stingley Jr., Matthew Golden, and Jackson Haas, 145 of 250. Haas going to the Bills. There it is, our Cam Ward. There we go, Titans. Adam with the hit. I hit an ultraviolet Cam yesterday. Guy follows me. Not complaining. Yeah, that's not a bad guy to follow you around. Keon Coleman. Penix. Riley Leonard. Oh, from Baywatch. And Isaac Bruce on the Legends. 221 and 250. Going to the Rams. Would not recent Google. Uh-oh. Why? Vita Vea, Tank Dell, Ricky Williams, and Cam Ward on the base. Top letter guy said, let's find out. Chris Olave, Curtis Rourke. Alright, time for Jumbo. toe is gonna stub his other toe getting into the Batmobile. You guys, please don't wish any more injuries on my man. Healthy Joe Burrow takes us to the Super Bowl. Oh. Alright, Jumbo. Javarius Ward, Russell Wilson. Legends, Delaney Walker, Josh Jacobs, Jonah, Dante Thornton Jr., and Brashard Smith. She went full Britney. Chuba Hubbard, Justin Fields, Mark Andrews, Russell Wilson on the Prism Refractor, Romo Dunze, Luther Burden, Charbonnet Refractor for the Seahawks, Dylan Gabriel, and Kenneth Grant. Oh. Does Envy sit in your chair with his short shorts? Unfortunately, when he runs my WWE breaks, he did, and I'm unrelated. I'm looking for a new chair. if anybody knows where I can find one. We need a redemption, says Lee. Alright, we got Travis Hunter on the power players. Legends, Joe Montana. Bo Nix Refractor for the Broncos. Tate Rutledge, Jamar Chase. And Robert Spillane. That is 71 of 99 going to the Patriots. Starting to give up on bingo. Apparently nobody wants a giveaway. We're not getting to 200 likes. We're only at 181 right now. Looking for that redemption. James Cook, Kenneth Grant, Abdul Carter on the base, Kelvin Banks Jr., Refractor, DJ Giddens, Paris Johnson Jr., and Jahmyr Gibbs on the yellow Future Stars, 158 of 275, going to the Lions. What's funny is on Insta, I always get ads for seat covers for my Jeep that double as beach towels. I'm gonna send one to the shop. Please do. Gotta hit the Jared vs. Gold Shield. That would be awesome. We got an orange. I even asked him last time, I'm like, let's just switch chairs. And he refuses. Him and sanitize his chair after Envy sat in it. I wish I could, but my chair is like, it's like a material. Like, you can't clean it. Lenore on the Neon Pulse, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, Fortune 15, Devon Achan on the Refractor, Tyleek Williams, Ravel Jr., and our orange wave is a rookie, Tyler Warren auto. Nice Tyler Warren, 10 of 25 for the Colts. On-card auto for you, Dr. Thompson. There we go. Tyler Warren to 25, we'll take that. Nice hit, Colts. Get spray Lysol. Okay. Aw, we don't even have an orange one touch because MB wasted them all. Jake Bates. Chris Godwin. CD Lamb on the power players. Malik Neighbors. Chase McLaughlin. Isaac Tesla. And Cam Scadaboo. Look at that. Tyler Warren. Nice hit, Colts. Oh, yeah. Any of the Stafford. If I miss it, I always have the team top load it. For the buyback. If he's like a fire hydrant. Wait, what? You doing a Mother's Day stream? I am actually taking that stream off, you guys. Unfortunately. Yeah, wow, that Tyler Warren last sold $650. CJ Stroud. But yeah, not for Mother's Day specifically, but I'm already taking that one off. Zach Bond on the All Chrome, David Montgomery, Jack Sawyer Refractor. I will, however, be doing a birthday stream this Thursday, so I will see you guys there. Jalen Walker and Brian Burns, another one for the Giants. Wrong Giant though. 4 of 250 on that one. I just put in my 6 burner likes. There we go. It helped. We're at 193. Rangers Myers, Fuaga, Rashad Bateman. We got a blue. Cam Robinson on the Prism Refractor. Brock Bowers, Isaac Bruce, Tim Patrick, Trey Amos, Emery Jones, and why are they all upside down? Alan Lazard on the blue, 120 of 150 going to the Jets. That one is going to John. Thora, what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? Thule, Javarius Ward, Travis Kelce, Ryan O'Neal, Shuck on the base, Donovan Edwards, and our blue legends, Julian Edelman. That is 55 of 150. Going to the Patriots. Patriots is Brendan. Blue legends. Joe Alt, Joey Bosa, Dylan Gabriel, Egbuka, Will Reichard, Will Johnson, Savion Williams, and Luther Burden. Ponies are cool. Pathora, you've lost me. I don't know. I'm confused. Johnny Smith, Romo Dunze, Tommy Tremble. Let's put the color in the back. Lawrence Taylor, Fortune 15, George Kittle, Brian Robinson Jr. Refractor, Tet McMillan, Phil Maffa. Hey, Risani, how you doing? For the Broncos, we have an RJ Harvey auto, 157 of 299 on the RJ Harvey. Going to Broncos, Andrew A. And our green wave is going to be Jalen Royals, 79 of 99. 79 of 99 on the Jalen Royals. If you ever give up on Toe Burrow, apparently the Raiders signed the Tokyo... What's the Tokyo Toe? Huh? Devontae Smith, Denzel Ward. For the Falcons, we got Tyler Algier, Aaron Donald, Bijan, Cole Kmet on the Refractor, Shamar Turner, and Nick Emanwari. Alright, that's it for Topps Chrome. Okay, and our Optic White Sparkle. Good luck, everybody. First White Sparkle is going to be Dante Culpepper. For the Dolphins, Dolphins is Ian. And for the Titans, we got a Ty J. Spears going to Adam. Our rated rookie for the Broncos, RJ Harvey. RJ Harvey, White Sparkle. Going to the Broncos. There we go, Andrew. And that is it for the break, everybody. Alright, recap time. What? Okay, Ty J. Spears, RJ Harvey, Dante Culpepper, Jalen Royals, Harvey Otto, Luther Burden, Alan Lazard, Brian Burns. Whoops, so sorry. Sorry, Cam. Isaac Tisla, Jameer Gibbs, Kenneth Grant, Tet McMillan, Travis Hunter, Bo Nix, Genty, Loveland, T. Higgins, Quincy Riley Auto, Ty Felton, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Shedeur Sanders, Genty, Dart, Terrence Ferguson, Stafford. I'm glad Grayson isn't able to read the chat tonight. Same. Alright, and our hits. CJ Stroud on the team camo. Cam Ward, Radiating Rookies. And the on-card Tyler Warren, Orange Wave Auto to 25. Alright, let's go ahead and get somebody some store credit back. We got Tyler D down to June C. And you guys are going into the duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Here's your names. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Adam A, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Alright, 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. $18. Hey, 18 is better than nothing. I know, so close to 68. He's not a Pokemon. Alright, there we go. $18 will be added to your store credit account. Congrats. Alright, you guys. I think I'm going to take $11.85 off the website. I don't think we're going to run football. So let's take that down. If you guys did grab a spot or filler for that break, it'll be refunded to you. However, basketball, we are about halfway sold out on fillers, so I think there's a chance we can still run that one. It's got Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, and Bowman Jumbo. So if you guys want in this break, grab a spot, grab a filler. We probably wouldn't end up canceling this one. If for some reason it doesn't sell out tonight, we would just push it over to the next night. So don't be afraid to grab your spots. Since there's so many fillers sold, we probably wouldn't end up refunding all those people. So let's get this one running tonight. I'm down to run it. We got Topps Chrome and Bowman. I'm telling you guys, Bowman has some value. We just pulled that Victor Wembanyama Gold that sold for $1,000. That's crazy. So yeah, let's get that one going, you guys. Minor bounty in that break is going to be $600. $600, and our major bounty is $3,350. One more like, you guys, and then we're going to run our giveaway. Hitman said no bingo tonight, so you guys can be mad at Hitman. But let's run a nice little duck race for a 200 like giveaway. We're gonna give away $25 store credit to first place and second place. So hit the like button if you guys haven't already. The Juju Mongo is sick. Man, I want to hit a nice case hit from there. Hit that minor one more time. I know, we've got to hit the minor. I mean, $600? That wouldn't be a bad hit at all. The major bounty, though, is where it's at. We're looking for that. Who isn't mad at Hitman? Oh, and we hit 200, you guys. Let's go ahead and run that giveaway. Anybody want to give me a keyword? Keyword for a 200 like giveaway. Hitman is too pretty to be mad at? I know, I don't know if anybody has ever said that before, Emma. Kate loves minors. Kate bus. Burrow. Sunday fun day. I know, no bingo, you guys. I'm sorry, no bingo. Right up, Hitman. He's not home right now, so he can't run bingo. And then I forgot to figure out how to do it. I forgot he was your dad for a second. All right, let's go with. We'll go with Brandon's option. We'll go just fun day because Sunday fun day is too long. We'll go fun day, exclamation point. Put that in chat, you guys. Thank you, Brandon, for the keyword. If you guys want to join the giveaway, we're going to run a duck race. It doesn't have to be all caps, by the way. Let's go with hurry up. I was thinking. My mind was cooking. What? Huh? Alright guys, enter the giveaway. We are going to run a duck race, and first place and second place are getting $25 store credit. Thank you everybody for getting us to 200 likes, hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. My day/night is complete when I see Kate smiling and laughing at my awesome personality and humor. You guys do keep me laughing. That's why I love when chat is like, when you guys are chatting and being hilarious, it makes me feel like I'm not sitting in a room by myself. My dauber is so dry. I know. I wanted to run bingo, but again, Hitman's not home. He's at like dinner or something. So rude of him. Doesn't he know bingo is more important? Can't leave the house until we play bingo. Isn't Top Loader Guy there with you? Yeah, but you know, he's just kind of like there. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes he leaves. Like right now, he's not here. He only comes into Top Load and then he leaves. Yeah, we should have hit 200 sooner. Technically, this was all on you guys. If we hit 200 like an hour ago, we probably could have played bingo. It's okay. We'll deal with the duck race. All right, last chance to enter the giveaway, you guys. Okay, let's grab those names. I don't think anybody else is entering. Alright, there we go, you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle that one time, and they're off. Good luck. $25 to first place and second place. Got jury duty tomorrow. Day off from work. Hey, at least you get the day off. I've always gotten out of jury duty. Well, the one time I had jury duty, I got out of it. Sporty B winning the $25 along with situational friendliness. Congrats, you guys. You both win $25 store credit. And thank you everybody else for joining the giveaway. Congrats to our top 2. We'll get that added shortly. Alright, Brandon, we'll get that added shortly. Alright, congrats to our winners. $25. Alright, you guys, who wants to run some basketball? We can't end the night this early. It's only 9:45. What are we doing, you guys? We got Jumbo, we got Hobby Bowman, we got Topps Chrome Hobby. We have a $3,350 major bounty, $600 minor bounty to hit. Jury duty is an interesting experience. Like, I literally have no idea what it's like aside from the episode of New Girl when she goes to jury duty, which I'm sure is not, like, accurate. And then the show Jury Duty. It's a good show. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Richard, how you doing? I never check my mail. That's good, top loader guy. He's like, I never check my mail, so I never have to go to jury duty. Alright, anybody interested in basketball? It's mostly bills. I actually never get mail anymore, so I too don't check my mailbox. I lost my mail key for like a year. Actually, it was like for 3 years I didn't have my mail key. Wasn't ever a problem. I never got mail. And if I got packages, I just sent them to my mom's house. Yeah, and I don't pay those. Okay. And, like, I get bills online now. Like, everything's online. Who is actually getting mail, and what are you guys getting mail for? The dude in front of me used me... Wait, what? Oh, I get medical... Oh, okay, yeah, actually, I have gotten medical bills in the mail. That's true. 99% of my... Yeah, it's all just, like, junk mail. Some girl I know sometimes sends me dust when I miraculously hit a filler. Now, who would do that, punk dude? Who in the world would do that? Mail from you. Okay, that's true, that's true. Okay, aside from packages... Aside from packages, I guess medical bills, but other than that, what else? I don't know. I literally for 3 years I didn't have a mailbox. Alright, I mean, we got another spot gone, you guys. Anybody want to run basketball? I'm down to run some basketball. Down to run some Bowman. We got Topps Chrome in here, looking for some Cooper Flag. A mailbox is a proof of residency. Also, you need mail out at least here until you get a driver's license. I mean, yeah, I guess, like, the thing for me is I just have, like, my parents. I use my parents' address as, like, my address for everything. I don't think we can have normal prison pen pals these days. I think it's all online now. Everything's online now. What do we even need mail for? Who's writing letters? Last time I wrote a letter was to the Phillies for a school project in 5th grade. Wow, top loader guy in 5th grade? That was like 50 years ago for you, right? Well, of course you were writing letters back then. They sent you stickers? Really? I had to... What did I write a letter for? I don't know, but I feel like I did have to do that also, and I don't know who I wrote it to. And an autograph picture. That's pretty cool. Where's that? And a pencil. Aw. You should get a pen pal? Guys, how do you get a pen pal? I want one. I want to receive letters. Wait for one of your family members to go to prison. Okay, I already have someone in mind of who I think would go. Just kidding. Ironically, I think you'd get a pen pal online. That is interesting. I don't know, like, what... I know nothing about pen pals. Like, what am I writing about? Like, life? When I was into the 4th grade, I had an Australian pen pal named Jim. See, like, how did you get a pen pal in 4th grade? Reach out to a prison near you. I don't even know where a prison is. I mean, you guys, spots and fillers are still moving. I'm like, can we run this break? The spots aren't updating on the website. I don't know why. VGK would be a good pen pal. You could talk about MV shorts. There's some type of program in school. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think we talk about MV shorts like way too much already. Me and VGK being pen pals. I'm like sending letters to the next room over. You did the same? Why did my school not have a pen pal program? What? So what, it was just like other 4th graders like in Australia that you're writing to? Unless they lied to us and the teachers were writing the letters all along. Ooh, plot twist. Maybe they were. There's a website called Pen Pal World. Let's just flood Kate with a bunch of letters sent to the shop. I would actually cry if I would actually cry if I got handwritten letters, you guys. Even if it wasn't handwritten. I'm gonna go to Florida this summer. I'll send you a postcard. Please do. I've never received a postcard. I'd be so excited. What are you going to Florida for? Just like vacation? That's awesome. I've never been. I think I can still write in cursive. I actually did learn how to write in cursive. I know everybody's like, oh, kids don't learn that anymore. I learned, so maybe that makes me old. But I know how. Let me stay a couple weeks. Nice, punk dude. That's awesome. My 5th grade teacher brought us bills from the Middle East, and I still have it. Oh, that's cool. Alright, guys. Can we run basketball? So every, like, few minutes I get, like, a new order for a spot or filler. It's giving me hope. Let's run this basketball break. Good night, Emma. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. All right, you guys. It's that time of night. It's about 10 p.m. And we have quite a few spots and fillers left. So I think I'm going to gift this break to VGK. Call it a night tonight. But it was a fun one. If you guys don't want to wait till tomorrow, we can always refund you. Just send us an email. And then we can refund your spot if you guys did buy a filler or a full spot in this break. But I think there is enough spots sold that we can just postpone it to tomorrow night with VGK. He's going to be live, same time, same place as always. So if you guys want to see this break ripped, that'll be tomorrow. But yeah. That's going to be it for me, you guys. Also, tomorrow, you're going to have a $600 minor bounty, $3,350 major bounty. So, it's going to be a good night tomorrow. So, we will see you guys there. Once again, I'll be here on Thursday for my birthday. So, if you guys want to come hang out with me on my birthday, that would be awesome. So, I will see you guys there. Hitman, of course, is on Tuesday. And everybody, I hope you have a good night. Mondo, Sardu, Manny, Punk Dude, thanks everybody for hanging out with us and keeping me company all night. I appreciate that. But yeah, everybody, have a great rest of your week. I will see you guys Thursday. And everybody have a great night. Bye.